Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday, August 25th, trading day. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? David, Modus, Killa, Taco, Justin, Sophie, 1K, Nansu, Flay, Paula, Cigar, Sky, Twinner, Angia, Any Long, Amp, Trader LG, Young, Jill, Robert, Lamont, Samurai, Alex, Kristen. Good morning, guys. Let us start off with what we do always, with a word of prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you for today. We thank you for your amazing grace, that there's breath in our lungs, that we can come together to trade together and to have community together. And most importantly, remember what you've done for us on the cross of Calvary. And as we approach today, we ask that you help us not forget that we live not for this world, but we live for the one that is to come. May your name always be glorified. Lead us and guide us. In your mighty name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. All right, so we got a little bit of a gap up, but then we sold off from the morning pop there. 1 second, I gotta sell some of my swings here, if I can. Nice. Nice. Okay, locked in 10. Gonna trail at 5. All right, cool. So right now today, guys, yesterday we really just chopped around right at the end of the stream. They got a little pump, but then they came back down near the close, so they chopped around. Today, the key level will be this box here. Okay, this box for the bulls, you don't want to lose to 20 or 200. You lose it, that's gonna be bad news again. Okay, so my retirement account doing much better. Retirement account doing much better. 1, 2, 5, 5. Yeah, that's fine. I can hold that. You know what? Let me sell one more here. All right, cool. Very nice, very nice. Nice swings, nice swings. All right, down to trailer size. Cool. So yesterday they went to our measure move triangle and never went back there, okay? So today, if we can punch through, what you want to see is you want them to punch through into this 450, 500 area that will show you that the market is strong. Okay, if you look at the daily chart, it went down to our, it went right to our inverted head and shoulder level. Okay, so as long as we can hold this level, I'm looking for this to be absorbed. Don't forget we got Nvidia's earnings on Wednesday, and Jackson Hole fed War's gonna speak. Okay, and when Jerome spoke back then, it gave some great volatility. In fact, one of the crashes started with Jackson Hole. So who knows what's going to happen there. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please go ahead and hit the like button. Let's get some real organic likes every single day. Right off the bat, let's get some real organic likes. If you haven't liked it yet, like it right now. And if you've done that, do these emojis like 300 times, okay? So far, I got a little pump. I'm going to start with some first entry evals here. I'm going to go a little bit aggressive and scale into the fundulator. I'm going to start scaling some aggressive evals here. If they pump straight into here, no problem. I'll probably involve some fund here if they go straight up. Right now, I just want to be a little bit more aggressive on some of these evals here. If it works, great. If it doesn't, I'm going to rotate. Five-minute looking a little strong. Semiconductors pushing. SOXL 119. Very nice. Bought the gap. Bought the wash yesterday at 107. This gap up is very nice. I did some like 0 DTs, like tomorrow's expiry. 194% on those SOXL. Small size, right? Because you got to be risk to zero if you do 0 DTs. So, but 145% on the 108s and a 200%, 206% right now on the 113s. So, very nice, very nice. You know what? Let me unload a few more. All right. It's like down to like pretty much no size, like trailer. Very nice. Yeah, they have dailies now on SOXLs. It's actually, I've learned recently, like I have tried a little bit of 0 DT, not 0 DTs, but like 2-3 days out, it's been working really well. It doesn't work if the market goes straight down panic, but when it starts consolidating and you buy the deep red day with like a risk to zero, like let's say today, like let's say you risk 10K, right? Or whatever, 1K, whatever you risk, you're like, okay, if the entire 1K, 10K goes to zero, it doesn't matter, then that's fine, right? But when it works, you get a 200%, that 10K turns into like 15, 20K. That 1K turns to the, 1.5, 2K. So it's like, if you can play risk to zero, I actually recently quite like that, right? So, but the problem is sometimes when you go too big of a size on the risk to zero, that's when you get in trouble, right? So, boom, $2,000 on his account. Nice. Let's go. What's the lowest entry here? Okay, let's do this one here. Let's do this one. News at 10 a.m. Eastern. Thank you. Let me see. We got U.S. consumer confidence. That's right. And at 2 o'clock, there's Trump's pre-tape interview. Apparently, there's an interview released from Trump that's pre-recorded at 2 p.m. And then at 1 o'clock, we have 2-year high note yield. Okay, that may or may not do anything. Where do you find yourself doing better on these futures prop accounts or outside this? Literally rotating accounts and focusing on just 1 or 2 firms. I know a lot of you guys, I may have to start changing my like prop firm personal recommendation because I know some of you guys jump a lot. I literally, like if I were starting out, I would not go more than 2 firms. And when I first started, my first 100K from futures prop firms was just from Apex. Like if you're a beginner, I don't know why you jump into all these prop firms. If you're a beginner, you traded for less than 1 year and Apex still allows you to buy evals and haven't moved you to live, you get your first 100K from Apex. I don't know what you guys are doing, jump into all these prop firms. Like you literally shoot yourself in the foot by trying to, do multiple prop firms, right? So I would say like I'm about to change the my top recommended to only 2 firms, Take Profit Trader and Apex. That's it. Now, if you guys want to trade other firms, you want to support me with like my funded futures, Tradeify, Lucid, Bullnox, and all that stuff, that's fine. But I'm just saying, like for people who are brand new starting, there's no need to try all these different new firms. Like I actually did a math inside my course, which I can briefly go through on the stream. You have your chances of getting a payout increases significantly when you have 20 accounts to rotate versus only like five accounts from these prop firms. Right? And then once you have 20 accounts rotated, you know how the game goes. Then you take Profit Trader, my #1 prop firm for the daily payouts. That's it. That's it. So we'll talk more about it later, but right now with the open. Because like over and over again, you guys ask me about these firms. I don't look at any of the firms, even the ones that are more, famous or whatever. There's no need to do them if you haven't locked in your first 100K. So. Latini got an account with Take Profit Trader. Guys, I'm going very, very aggressive on this eval here. Like I'm just doing some first entry evals here. If it toasts, I'm going to rotate to another account. So don't think like, oh, you know, this is like the best. You see this one's toast, so now I'm going to go to another eval. I'm very aggressive on evals. I don't care if they burn, right? So I would not trade like this on a funded. So just so you know. Still struggling to bounce so far. Be careful of the swipe of the RTH low in the 280s. If they swipe there, I will rotate. IMDH, extremely helpful. Yeah, I'll tell you guys more, especially if you guys are newbies. You're newcomers to the community. We can do another draw just for newcomers as well. But I can talk more about, you know, what I'll do if I started brand new. Right? I mean, I traded for 10 years now, but in terms of the prop game, I'm like about 2 years in. So I don't know if there's a lot of interest. How many of you guys wanted me to talk about later today, like if I were to start as a newbie to start getting payouts, to lock in my first 1,500K, what I would do? Would you guys be interested in that? Or if you guys already kind of know my story, then I won't go into it. But I can talk more about that. Boom! 5K just like that. That's why you go aggressive. Nice. Any long, yes. Grant Wood, yes. Trey, MDS. Lots of you guys. Interesting. I didn't know there's that much of interest. Okay. Well, I mean, stay with us after the open when the volatility dies down. I'll get into like my, you know, I'll get into you know, how to trade it. J-Mill, I would do the same thing with take profit. Like if I'm doing take profit, I would go full port 12 contract as well. 15 actually on 150Ks. Apex, I do the same. Take profit, I do the same. So. 5 minute. Trying to invert this candle here. If it inverts, it'll go straight up. If it inverts, it'll go straight up. Boom! 1900 like that. You gotta go aggressive, man. You gotta go aggressive on these evals. Got no time for these evals, man. You just gotta get some money in them, put money in them. You know, that's it. 可惜買唔到 300K 冇錯，唔緊要，我而家唔需要 300K 嘅。Do I have a trade 50K accounts? Yes, I trade a combination of both 50Ks and 150K accounts. So with Apex and on Take Profit, I both have 50K and 150Ks. Okay. Any long FSP or success story would be a great inspiration to all of us. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like it's you know, like before I figured out the prop game, it was a little hard. But once I start figuring out the prop game, it's like, oh, this is how it's played. You know, have you ever like played a board game and this friend keeps on winning, right? Or you're playing Mario Kart, a video game, you're like, how does this guy keep on winning? Like Street Fighter, they keep on winning over and over again. And then you realize they know, like I played it when I was younger. I was playing Street Fighter. And I was wondering how this guy continually, like whenever I do a punch, he will be able to block it with a kick or something. And when I kick, he'll block it with a punch or a little elbow or something. I don't know. But apparently he has mastered every move. He mastered every counter move. Right? And so I was a kid, I'm like so frustrated. He keeps on beating me. He was like a 20-something-year-old. He won't let a kid win. But I'm like, how is that dude winning? It's the same thing in prop firms. The moment you realize how this game is played, then you're like, oh, okay, well, that's how the game is played. And then it gets easier. It's not like super easy, but it gets easier. Right? So, Take Profit and Apex still running a big sales? Yes. JML Apex, if you use the code FSP, you get 90% off. Take Profit Trader, you can get 40% off now. No activation fee with the code FSP. Still a pretty good deal. They had a 50% just last week, but 40%, you're talking about like maybe 10, 15 bucks difference. Obviously, if you got the deal, it would have been better, but you know, like 10, 15 bucks difference for an account, which is still good, right? So far, chopping around this range here. Let some win and let some take loss, no problem. Let some win. Let some take loss.
Order filled.
Don't be hero.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. 2100 just like that. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Don't care where he goes. Buy, dip, sell, rips. But FSP, bro, that's not trading, bro. You're just buying, dip, selling rips with no structure, bro. That's not even trading, bro. Okay. It's not trading, and yet I'm locking in green after green, month after month. It's not trading. Just, yeah, don't worry about it. It's not trading. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't buy, dip, sell, rips. Wait for your confirmation. By the time the confirmation you're waiting for, I'm already selling. Wait for that confirmation, bro. I mean, it may work for you, but it doesn't work for me. If it works for you, do what you're doing. All right, do what you're doing if it works for you. I mean, like, I can't do what you do, and you can't do what I do. That's okay. Yo, James, what's going on, man? Good to see you, bro. How you doing? It's been a while. Third time around, they're going to punch through this time? Third time around? Oh, is that right, James? Good to hear, man. Good to see you, bro. Today, I'm going to tell you about the prop game. Yeah, I can tell you more about it. Maybe like after 11:30, something like that, when the momentum dies down. Like, a large part of it, I go through it in the course already, but I can talk about it again. For those of you guys who don't have my course, it's kind of like a sneak peek, right? Like, I do the math inside the course in Module 1. For those of you guys who have my course, did you guys go through Module 1? Like, I laid down the math for you, literally. What it requires to get your first 10K, right? So, it's not like a guarantee, but it's like, the math is there if you will do it. Benjamin, what if you can only afford 1 account per month? Then my strategy doesn't work for you. My strategy is easier for beginner with bankroll. Like, let's say you have like 4 to 5K, right? Minimum 3K, then it will more likely work out than someone who says, I cannot afford to buy any more evals or get blown up. So, you know, then you'll have to maybe like wait a whole day for like 1 or 2 trades like those other gurus talk about. But my strategy doesn't work for that. My strategy is like, you know, getting the payout as fast as possible, and while not being like the reason why you rotate is because you don't feel like right now I have no problem shorting it, because imagine if I have 20 accounts, I won't be shorting right here. Right, this morning all those green accounts, I wouldn't have gotten those green if I were copy trading 20 accounts. But because I'm rotating accounts, I know I can rotate, and at certain levels when it breaks out in something, I'll start flipping. Right, so Benjamin, can you do a strategy of micros? Lots of people do my strategy of micros. Right. Nothing's guaranteed in trading, guys. Nothing's guaranteed. It's just, you know. But you have to find a way that works for you and increases your likelihood.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Scalping 10, 15, 20 points. You see, like I just got 10, 15, 20 points. Nothing crazy. Not trying to be a hero. Yeah, like if you like 50K micros, you do that, right? You do that. So.
Order submitted.
I appreciate I'm here every day. No problem, Benjamin. We'll talk more about it later, okay? Remind me later on around lunchtime if you guys want to hear it, okay? The whole prop game, how to play it, and if you're brand new, how would I approach it? I'll talk more about today, okay? Remind me around lunchtime, okay? When the volatility dies down. Meta, gaps up pushing, 567. After the whole lawsuit thing, grind down a few days, now pushing back up. Alex, is Tick Bravo 3 days to pass? Yes. They made it for good now, so it's always 3 days to pass now, which is great.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, locked in the rest of my SOXL on this push here. Q is pushing 713. I'll look for re-entry later. Beautiful. 17K just like that. Nice, nice. Selling the gap ups. That's why I'm telling you guys the gap ups where is that. If you don't play, if you're swing trading, you're not playing the gap up, I don't know what you're doing, right? You're playing the gap ups.
Order filled. Order filled.
Rotating back to the previous.
Order filled.
Nice. 2,500 on this one. Man, left, right, and center scalping this. Nice. Next account. We're coming into the pre-market high in the yellow line, guys. Be careful. Chilam, I've heard that a lot. Like, it's kind of like a conspiracy theory, but yes and no. Like, I mean, I've been moved to live on 3 props, so it's not like I get a free immunity pass, right? Do they look at me like now that I have like a following? Maybe a little bit different, but I haven't changed my strategy since day one. Some people DM me, they're like, yeah, well, FSP, you can afford to have so many accounts because you got affiliate commissions, bro. Well, I traded the exact same strategy 2 years ago before I started prop firms, when I had no following, no commissions, nothing. I had business investments, I had business profits. That's why I tell you guys, like, if you don't have a job, if you don't have business income, it's very hard to sustain doing this prop game. Now, I call it a prop game because it's all it is. It's all it is. It's a game. You got to learn how to play the prop game. Now, I'll tell you this. If you're copy trading 20 accounts like those gurus, you're playing the prop game wrong. For my style, at least, okay? There's some gurus who, like, you know, back then, like 20 accounts locked in $1 million, $2 million payouts. Prop firms don't do that big payouts anymore. Okay, but most people even back then couldn't do that. Okay, I'm talking like for like average Joes, like not talking about the exceptional. You know, like many times I say I'm just an average Joe trader. Like I'm thinking, okay, what's a strategy that can work for the majority of the people that increases the likelihood of them succeeding? The way that I found it is through rotating a certain key. Obviously, you gotta understand some market mechanics, right? And scalping. Like trend trading doesn't work for me because how often do you get a full 100, 200 points? You gotta wait all day for it. Whereas like now, I retraded like 9 accounts, 7 of them are green, just by scalping in the first 20 minutes, right? So, you know, it's
Order submitted.
I wouldn't buy into too much of the. Another thing we can talk about as a newbie is don't buy into a lot of the fear. Oh, look at Nvidia, man. Straight up back to 214, huh? Man, this little tricky guy, huh? Panic into the 208s last night. Now it's 214, huh? I got a little scared. I was going to buy that thing, but earnings tomorrow. I thought they're going to sell into earnings. So I was like, forget it, man. And now they're 214. Tricky. You saw some Nvidia calls? Nice. Well done. I mean, yeah, you got the best premium push right now with Nvidia. Like after earnings, it's going to crush, right? So if you got some good gains right now, might as well take it. Green oil, all right? Well done. And Nvidia, traditionally speaking, if you look at history, does not exceed the expected move, right? So like something, if you're looking something like for Amazon that did from like the 235s to like, you know, 270s, like that's like a really rare move. So, I mean, once in a while, you're going to move like that. It's great. But most of the time, like the market makers win. So.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Right now, it's just chopping around this upper range. If we cannot punch through the pre-market, we will fail and break below this low day here. Make sure you know that. Okay, 4 hours somewhat bullish for now, holding this little downtrend here. But if they start breaking below 280, that's going to be bad for the bulls, okay? Now, if they break this 220, it's really bad for the bulls, right? Ideally, if you're bullish, you don't want it to go to RTH low here. You want it to continue higher, a continuation higher day. That's what you want as a bull. If they come all the way back down here to balance because the Nvidia's earnings tomorrow or Jackson Hole coming later in this week, then it's just not going to be as ideal for the bulls, okay? The bulls right now want to punch through this yellow line and head for this box and this yellow line here. The bears wanted to stuff this double top here to go back below this box. All right. Right now, the hourly chart, we're doing like an hourly like flag here. But if we fail and break below, that's not going to be good for the bulls. Okay. So you got to make a decision. If we start breaking below and go for this RTH low, then you got to be prepared for that. You got to be prepared for that. Okay. 5-minute chart looking really bearish here.
Order filled.
5-minute chart looking really bearish. Do they go for RTH low? Let's see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Heroes rejecting this gap up, which makes sense so far.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Daniel, look at the disclaimer on the top left. So give us, if you haven't liked the stream yet, go ahead and let's get some real organic likes, guys. Let's get some real organic likes.
Order filled. Order filled.
Watch out for a hard swipe down to this box here, guys. I'll rotate if it does that. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please go ahead and like the stream.
Filled. Order submitted.
And do these emojis on the live chat, okay? From 410, we rejected about 105 points, something like that. Amazon pulling back, Google pulling back, Nvidia pulling back from the morning pump. Okay. mRNA, Moderna back up to 154. All right, they're probably going to go for a hard swipe here.
Order filled.
This one probably won't make it, but
Order
about to rotate.
Order filled. Order submitted. 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 Order submitted.
Going back to this one.
Order
This one bounced.
Order submitted.
Can we get a bounce here? Or do we keep on swiping? If we swipe below, I already got a bunch of limit orders on the other account. If we swipe there, I already set a whole bunch of limits down here on another account. So, but I'm going to work this account if it got bounced.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
News in a couple seconds. Thank you.
Order filled.
20 seconds, U.S. consumer confidence, okay? U.S. consumer confidence in about 10 seconds.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Released.
Order filled. Order filled.
Struggling here. Should have popped here by now.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Watch out for the RTA swipe here.
Order
Watch out for the swipe. Watch out for the swipe.
order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Got multiple accounts going on here. Just swipe the RTH low. May not be done, but they may want to go here if they don't stop. We got 3 5-minute candles straight down. Either we pop back up here or we go straight down. You have to make a decision. Going back to this one here. Lower the limits.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Ready to rotate on a swipe. All the limits set properly. Ready to rotate on a swipe down. On the pop, I'll hold this account. Very weak, guys. Very weak on the bounces. Very weak on the bounces. Rotating.
Order filled. Order filled.
Come into the box. Hard pullback so far.
Order filled.
They got a 200. It may. If it wants to go straight down, it may. So far, no bounce yet. No real bounce. Real bounce, we're at 330s, 320s minimum. So far, no real bounce. No real bounce so far.
Order filled.
If the Bulls lose this box here, it's going to be bad news, guys. If the Bulls lose this box, it's going to be very, very bad news. Very, very bad news.
Order filled.
The bulls cannot lose this here.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
The bulls cannot lose this box, guys. If the bulls lose this box, it's gonna be real bad here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Fast speaker Collins yapping and cost issues for the bulls. Maybe, but it's really not that big of a deal. It's 150 points down. I mean, we have a massive gap. We had a 400-point gap up, so not that big of a deal. If they break straight down here, guys, be careful. The bulls cannot lose this box, guys. The bulls lose this box, we're pretty weak today. Okay, if we're underneath 220, man, it's gonna be bad. So make or break for the bulls here. Make or break for the bulls here.
Order filled.
Let me sell some of this this one here.
Order filled. Order filled.
One eval got toast, but this eval stepped in. Also got 2 funded accounts green, which is nice. Sacrifice 1 eval, get 3 green. That's the game.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. 1900 this one. Back to this one. Come on, bulls. Get it back up to 320s, man. Go on, don't let us down, bulls. Pretty weaker. Pretty weaker. It's got to hold this box, guys. It's got to hold this box. Hourly chart, possible inverted head and shoulder, even if it's slightly lower, but you can't lose the 200. You lose the 200, it's going to be really bad for the bulls. Still bear flagging here, unless they convert. Bulls are weak, man. Bears are strong this morning, selling that gap up. They're like, you ain't gapping up and going. Come on. Zoom out on the daily is ridiculous. How ridiculous it is. I mean, if we got like a nice inverted head and shoulder. I mean, we just pulled back. I mean, if it's a strong day, we should get back to green. We shouldn't turn red today. But, you know, if they want to turn red, they'll go lower. Doing a gap up sell again. Just like yesterday. When are we going to get a gap up push day, huh? Every day is gap up sell. Blue Star, if you mean like zoom out as in all the way back to COVID lows, I mean, I know. I'm not in that camp. I'm not in that camp where you so zoom out on the monthly chart and then you're like, yo, look at COVID, bro. It's like down here. Like, I'm not in that camp. It's going to go back to 10,000 or whatever. I'm not in that camp. I'm not like, it's not going to happen. It's not, guys, it's not going back to COVID lows. Like, unless there's some big catalyst, big change. Like, AI is really going to bust. Rate hikes everywhere. Like, it's not going back to COVID lows, guys. For those of you guys looking for COVID lows, it's not going to happen. So. Five-minute chart, 4 5-minute candle, deep red, and couldn't pull up yet. If you look at it here, we got a 5-minute support around this 200, 220 area. If we lose 200, it's going to be really bad for the bulls today, okay? So this box and this 200 mark is going to be very telling today of what the market wants to do, okay? How do I know it's not going to happen? Well, Taiwan, nothing is impossible. So it can go back to COVID lows, but you'll need like some big catastrophic event, which I don't wish for it. Right? Sometimes people are like, yo, I just hope that there's like a war going on so that we can go back, my puts can pay. You don't want your puts to be paid. If your puts get paid like super out of the money, it means that there's a big war. And at that time, trading is your least concern if there's a big war breaking out. You want to make your life right with God. Correction, I believe so. I believe correction is possible with midterm year. Historical data shows that it's possible. So, you know, like if you're talking about a pull of 10%, 15%, I agree. It could happen. You know, 15, 20% happen maybe once every 5 to 10% happens every year, right? 15, 20% happens maybe every 2, 3 years, something like that. Like not 20%, you don't get a lot, right? But sometimes maybe once a year or once every 2 years, right? So if you're talking about pulling back into this like situational awareness low here, that's more believable for me, right? Now, I could be totally wrong on this and the market crash straight down to COVID lows, but, you know, I could be wrong. Then I'll be like, you know, by the time I probably have some puts on. Like, I'm not going to let the market keep going down on my swings without puts. So I do adjust, right? So if it goes straight down, I would have hedged. You know, same thing like, you know, when the situational awareness down thing, the same thing I did. So can we pop back up here? If we cannot, we reject. We should at least test 310 here. If we cannot, that's going to be very, very weak. Okay, guys? Very, very weak. Peter, and that's right. No matter what strategy you use, trading is about high probability and risk control. I would say risk control is more important than high probability, right? Even high probability with not good risk control, you can still blow up. So I would put risk control first before high probability. COVID lows, funniest thing. I mean, honestly, you go on Fintuit, you go on X.com, there are people who are believing it, right? Five-minute bear flagging, cannot even get the 310. This is really bad, guys. The bulls are not anywhere to be seen. If we lose yesterday's highs here, it's going to be really bad, guys. Okay, the bulls, if we lose that, right now we're 5-minute bear flagging, guys. The bulls have got to punch through 310 at minimum. At minimum 310. Otherwise, we break this box, we're at 160, 120. The measure move, if we break down from here, I think we should get a little pop, but if we don't even pop here, we're looking at 120s. So I think at least we retest this zone here. 4-hour pulling back as well. Look at the 4-hour chart pulling back, right? Couldn't break out of this downtrend, so now gotta adjust this to here. The love bug, heavy bought 25k 5 packs at Apex, lost on Evan and Green on the other 4. Locked out accounts, so just listening the rest of the day. Well done. Great job, love bug. Well done. Apex is great. Like as I tell you guys, if you guys are newbie in a sense, you haven't locked in at least 20, 30k in payouts, don't go anywhere other than Apex and take profit. You literally increase your chance. One thing people don't understand is which prop firm you choose also dictates your likelihood of getting payouts. I know you guys jump from firm to firm to firm, like you shoot yourself in the foot, really. It's the power of focus. My first 100k with prop firms payouts was with Apex. And then, you know, once you start understanding the game, you need to take Profit Trader for the daily payouts. It's that simple. Guys, really bad here, man. We can't even get above 310. The bulls are like it's not even like here. Look at that. From here, we can't even pump to 310. Man. ES is leading it down. Financial slightly red today. But overall okay except for XLY. I mean, like but we did have a pretty big gap up. So a little selling the gap up, you know, is not out of the question. I may have to close this long here, guys. Every day. Gap up, sell, gap up, sell.
Order filled.
Great job, Carlos. Great job, Agrino. Great job, Bears. The Bears strong. The Bears strong this morning. Wouldn't let it punch through 410. They have to sell at 200 points. So if the Bulls don't defend this, so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 red candles on the 5-minute chart. If the Bulls won't defend here, they're out. They're in trouble.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I want to see a sweep a minimum to this 300 here. This previous breakdown, I want to see a sweep into here and then decide whether I join a short or not.
Order filled.
Can we defend this box? Let's see. Pull back down to 310. Amazon selling off a little bit. Nvidia's trying to hold. Daily chart on Tesla is pretty bad here. Rejected a push here. Can't get one sustained 40-point move. That's bad. I may have to. Where are the bulls at, man? Where are the bulls at? Going for London session low here. London session is like here. That'll be bad. I'm looking for the daily candle to go back to green here on the daily, which means we're going to go back up. But if we don't do that, it'll turn red. Right now, we sold off a big wick on this green candle. I'm looking for this green candle to print back up green here, meaning we're going to go back up in this area. But if I'm wrong on that, this daily candle will become red. So is the market listening? Who knows? Who knows? Come on, bulls. Break the 300s. Amazon pulling back pretty hard, 260. keeps stuffing in this box here. Either this is a bear trap to trap a bunch of bears to go lower, or it's a bull trap to flush all the bulls who long here like me. So you're gonna make a decision. Either a bear trap to inversion long them and squeeze them, or a bull trap to dump one hard boom swipe down there. Make a decision. Either we get a big swipe down or a push. You have to make a decision. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Wow, SPY has been red 8 days in a row. Are you serious? The daily chart on SPY, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 days in a row red so far. Interesting. 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 Eight days a week made us. This formation's not good, guys. Look at a 5 minute. Look at this 5 minute formation here. The bears are like really strong here. Not good. I dislike this action. Back to yesterday's highs here. I dislike this. I don't like this. So far, 200 point sell straight down without a single pop. 200 point sell doesn't mean they have to pop. They just wouldn't, so. Not one single pop. Very weak bulls today. Very weak bulls today.
Order submitted.
It's a dribble sell. Yeah, so far it seems like it.
Order filled. Order filled.
A little better. A little better.
Order filled. Order filled.
Boom. Locked in 1,000. Let's fund it. Man, it took a long time on this funded. Just buying dips, selling rips, working some cores. But I didn't like the way that worked out there, man. It like 200 points straight down. That was not my preference. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. But you know, it worked. So
Order filled.
I would like to see like a beeline into the 320s now. Like up, down, and start grinding higher. I don't want to see like another boom, break lows. But we'll see. It's not up to me. You're trying to play the early morning rubber band and got stuck in a long squeeze? I see. Yeah, sometimes it happens. That's why if you rotate your accounts, then, you know, Coffee Mama wants to break lows. It can happen. We haven't taken out, like here, I said we got to get into at least 300, 310s, but we haven't done that yet, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If we break this low here, probably 180, 160. I'm surprised how weak this action is with a daily chart like this. With a daily chart like this, we should be back up to 320, 340s by now, but I don't know, man. The hourly chart is pulling back pretty significantly here. I mean, if we don't hold this here, we're gonna lose the inverted head and shoulder.
Order filled.
We're gonna lose the inverted head and shoulder, and that's gonna be bad. Right now, there's a possible shoulder, head, shoulder here. But if we start losing like the lows here, that's not gonna be good. All right, I'm gonna do some evals down here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
One swipe, I rotate. Rotating.
Order filled. Order filled.
From 410, we sold straight down 200 points on a 5-minute chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 5-minute candles. Red. That's the algo purposely pressing it down.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nasty.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Broke lows again.
Order
I may have to just wait now. I may not be able to trade anymore. If they go straight down, they can go another 200-300 points straight down. So this is algo pressing it down right now. Look at if you know it's algo when the 5-minute chart have not one single bounce, right? The algo forces it down And when that does that, you're trying to fight it. Oh my gosh. We got news.
Order filled.
Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Ugh. Blowing my Take Bravo Pro funded. 30. Congrats, Bulls or Bears. Blow my account and now pops. Man. That was nasty. Now it's gonna pop. Wow, blow 2 of my accounts.
Order filled.
Ugh, so upset. My 150K that I took multiple payouts on, just blown that one. I'm gonna reset some 50Ks. This is ridiculous. 80 points straight down swipe? What was that? Trump says all mines have been removed or detonated from Hormuz. Iran has been notified that any ship or boat placing new mines will be immediately systematically destroyed. All right. Sometimes you get caught on the news of Trump's side. Sometimes you get caught on the wrong side. So this time I got caught on the wrong side.
Order filled.
Let me reset some pros here. You see that? Now it pops. Ugh, I'm so frustrated. Sorry, guys. Let me mute my mic for a second. Maybe I need to.
Order filled.
Blows me up and then it goes. Literally, like, I can't say. I mean, like, I didn't want to stop on that because I was looking for this move on my Take Profit Pro. I'm so upset right now, man. Like, it's crazy. Toast is eval too.
Order filled. Order filled.
I was 100 points I wanted for my pro, and I would have gotten like a 2-3K payout. And instead, I've blown it all up thanks to the news. But news happen. You cannot blame anybody. News happen. Sometimes it works in your favor. Sometimes it doesn't. I mean, just look at that. Right down here in the pops. I am so frustrated right now.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Well, I locked in 17K on my swings today by doing small size, so I'm going to rejoice over that. That 17K compared to this blown up Take Profit Pro is nothing. So I'm just going to, convince myself, count the good, count the blessings. But it's the idea of losing right when you got it right. It's just not good. Yeah, Ritz, I traded my personal account, so I sold the gap up on the SOXL, and I locked in 17.4K this morning.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Normally, if I wasn't in a position yet, I probably would have. Actually, I wouldn't. That froze, so I couldn't load it. It froze there. Either they 5-minute hammer this and go back higher, or they stay below 280, 260 to grind lower. So you gotta make a decision.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Well, Pedian, that's why you need more accounts, right? That's why I need more accounts. Like today on a take profit, I only have one, and that one blown. If I was able to rotate to the next one, I would have banked right there, but I didn't have any more accounts. That's why I was so upset. It's because of this opportunity, which I was looking for this kind of move. I'm not upset that I just blown an account. I am, because that was the payout threshold. I took multiple payouts on it. But I'm more upset because I couldn't rotate to the next daily loss or daily payout account. The missed opportunities is what I'm more upset on. Because long here, I mean, instantly got a payout. So that's why I need more accounts. Yeah, I know it's a Trump tweet. I know. Sometimes you get on Trump's tweet right side. Sometimes you get on his tweet wrong side. Happens all the time.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Gonna draw the fib from the pre-market high here to the Trump tweet low here. Congratulations on the bears who caught that drop with Trump. Great job. Sometimes, sometimes things don't go your way and you just gotta manage your emotions.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
This was the kind of pump I wanted down here, and I didn't do it. Right? That's why I held my pros, because I was looking for a push like this. Right? And instead it went lower first before it went. And it happens. It happens.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Find me if it was outside your plan, then yeah, it sucks. But account's gonna be lost at some point. But it's just whether you can be net green over it, right?
Submitted. Order filled.
I gotta go log into my TradeAvate again. 1 second, guys. I'm still here. Just gotta log into my TradeAvate because I resetted 3 pros here. And the good thing about resetting pros is that it's only $650 for 3 instead of 150K account for $1,500, right? So I normally don't reset it, but right now,
Order filled.
I need to reset it because I have no more daily payout accounts. So, nice drop.
Order canceled.
1 second, guys. Okay, there it is. It's back on. Okay. stuffing into this 260 mark here is not good. It's instant. I already got the 3 pros. I just reset it. But guys, like I locked in over 25K in payouts this month, right? And it only cost me about 2K to reset these. So don't blindly reset stuff. All right, 1400 this one. We're probably going to trade in a range around this zone here. Wait, why did I draw my fib differently? I think we're going to chop around today in this zone and then later in the day, push back up. I could be wrong on this. But I feel like we're gonna chop around, print some maybe a little lower, and then I still think the daily chart is gonna get back green today. I could be right now. I'm wrong on it. Right now they're rejecting, but I think it's gonna happen. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong on it. Five-minute rejection looks like that's right, but it can do like an inversion. If we can invert this 5-minute, we'll be back up to 320. So they may print some low here. The next 5-minute candle is in about 2 minutes. I mean, I could be wrong. They can break lows here, but I'm gonna trade as if this daily candle is gonna hold green today. I could be wrong on this, and it could turn red. I think they're gonna chop around more right now, so I don't think there's going to be much follow through on either side. So I'm going to do some rubber bands right now. If I'm wrong, I'm going to rotate. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button and hit these live emojis like 300 times, okay? It's free to do. And when you buy prop firm accounts, please use the code FSP. If you want the maximum discount, my top 2, number 1 is Take Profit Trader because of the daily payouts. Right, use the code FSP. You get 40% off with no activation fee. And in Apex, you get 90% off right now. Okay, now these are the 2 going forward. I think I'm just going to recommend because I think I don't want to confuse the newbies. If you're new to the prop game, you don't need any other prop firm other than Take Profit or Apex. Apex, 90% off. Use the code FSP. Now, for some of you guys who traded for a while now, either you can't trade with Apex or some other firms, then, if you like other firms like FSPFUTURES, Tradeify, Lucid, Bonox, still use the code FSP. You get the max discount, okay? But for me personally, if I were to start all over again, I'll just focus on Apex and Take Profit. All right, we'll go more into it later on, maybe at noontime and so forth. But it's a no extra cost way to support me. If you're like, FSP, love trading here together. And for those of you guys who support me by using my code without paying anything extra, thank you for your support, okay? Chilan bought 150K last night using Go, 50% too hard to give. Yeah, I mean, it's their best deal. Thank you for your support, Chilan. It's their best deal so far. And so,
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Still intraday drawdown funded. Once for Take Profit funded, brand new, yes, but once you cross it, it's end of day. That's why when I lost that pro, that was already at payout threshold. I was more upset, and I didn't have another one to rotate to. So, Vendo, if you bought 10 Take Profit using my code, email me at FSP@FSPFUTURES.com. basically take a screenshot of your take profit dash, including your name at the right, top right, and then I'll be able to verify. Okay, I'll get you the access. Can we get an inversion? Can we invert this 5-minute candle here? Can we invert this 5-minute? If it's a rejection, that's going to be bad. Not Apex. If you want my course free, you got to get Take Profit. Okay, Mr. Certified. Still stuffing underneath this 260. The bear's doing a great job to keep underneath this yesterday's highs here. If they successfully do that, it's going to trap all the bulls here, and there's going to be not much hope for recovery. So we got to hold this Trump tweet low here.
Order filled.
We got a 5-minute candle here. Can we invert this 5-minute candle? Meaning we come up here. If we can do that, then it'll be more bullish. But right now, as long as we stuff into this 270, it's a nail in the coffin right here. This 50% mark, this 280. If we can't get above, we break this low, we go to this box down here. Did I buy the 300K Tradify account? No, I got moved to live on Tradify, so I couldn't trade Sigma anymore. But if you guys like the 300Ks on Tradify, use the code FSP. You get a max discount, okay? Pasha, really enjoyed the interview with Take Profit CEO, by the way. If you like it, I actually had it edited. I was going to release it on the weekend, but then there's some changes I needed with editor to edit out the noise and all that, the echo, so I couldn't release it this Saturday. I may release it next Saturday. This price action is a mess. Yeah, kind of just chopping around right now, really. What does your day after training looks like? Well, I mean, I got a lot of stuff to touch base on, right? Like talk to you guys, DMs, emails gotta respond to, things for the house. The wife's got things I want to take care of. Just like how you guys do family, right? I mean, you gotta go about life. And don't just make your life just to be just trading only, right? So. still stuffing underneath this 260 here. Corn Dot, look at the disclaimer in the top right. Oh, top left, okay. Welcome to the community. Are locked in 1400 on the pro funded. I gotta keep on just because of the trailing drawdown. I cannot hold too long on those pros. I'm trying to build a buffer on these three. Take Broad Pro here. I got 1400 and I got 200 bucks on one. Nice. 1,000 on this funded. So on this, I'm just trying to build a buffer. This one I got 1400 on the pro. I just got 1,000 on that PA funded, and now also another 200 bucks on this funded. So slowly, one at a time, trying to just come back here. A little push. Do we push through? Do we do an inversion here?
Order filled.
Do we invert?
Order submitted.
Or do we stuff into here again?
Order submitted.
Victor, hope I'll stay here forever. You like it? I'm glad you like it here. I'm not sure about forever. I mean, forever we'll be heaven, right? If we follow Christ. To try and invert the 5 minute here. Can they succeed?
Order submitted.
Good morning, Brandon. What's going on, MDS? Good morning. PDIN 270 VWAP, still major assistance. Yeah, I mean, we gotta bust through this 280. If not, then they may keep on chopping lower. But if they invert it and hold above here, then you can trade against this box here. Right, so it's I feel like they're gonna do a little bit more chop, but if they have some follow through, then you probably want to pay attention. Right now, momentarily squeeze a little bit. I'm not sure why you can't verify on Discord. You need to have a phone number because we have a lot of scammers on Discord. People who try to win the giveaways multiple times, and Jimmy and Mythical doing a great job filtering out those people so that the people who truly won, truly deserve it, can win it. And there's also people who scam people for money. Like if you get people DMing you, right? And let's say like people who post a bunch of wins or whatever, and they start DMing you, yo, check out my options play, check out my, futures account plays, like, join my Discord. Just be careful. Like, I'm not saying like, number one, that's breaking the server rules, and number two is like, also if someone is saying like it's FSP, it's not me. I don't ask you for money on Discord. Okay, it just breaks my heart every time I see some of you guys tell me, yo, I think I got scammed by an FSP saying he offers copy trading service. You don't offer that? I'm like, no, I don't offer copy trading service. Look at the disclaimer in the top right. Entertainment only. Why would I give you copy trading services, right? So we have to do certain measures, right, to prevent people, right? Same thing for GoFundMe's. If you just post your own GoFundMe page, you wipe up a story without being vetted, it's going to be instantly deleted. Do we help people GoFundMe? Yes. Actually, in fact, I'm not sure if Raquel is here. Raquel or She recently did a GoFundMe, right? She's been with us for a while. And, you know, it's people that you know for a while in the community. They know other people. Sometimes they need more, you know, a longer vetted, right? We help people who truly need, but we don't help people who just randomly post things out and expect a handout. Okay? And then the Bible talks about that, right? Paul talks about the widow, help the widows who are truly widows, right? Have they washed the saints' feet? Like, Paul gives like specific examples, right? Hey, are they actually part of the church, or are they just saying that they're part of the church just to get money? This happened in the past, right? So we want to exercise some discernment. James, your help. Yeah, I mean, so like this community is great. This community is great. And Trace DeLongji loves the community. Been here for 3 years. Yeah, I mean, like we haven't been here for fully 3, but two almost, I think two and a half at least, right? 2014, 2026. Yeah, so about a couple of years, but it feels longer, right? It's been together for a while. So rejecting this again here, guys. Rejecting this 260, 280 mark here again. Yeah, please don't use all caps though, okay? Don't use all caps. Trader Bless is the all caps release. He catches it. Even I miss it sometimes. Yo, were you on a trip or something, bro? Did you go somewhere?
Order canceled.
I thought you had an assignment, right? Did you have an assignment? Chopping around, guys. Born and win, been with you almost a year. Love this community. God bless you. Glad you guys like it. Victor, takes time. Oh, you're at a match? Okay, cool. How's the match? All caps unless you're the president of the U.S.? No. If Trump comes in here, Trader Bless is still going to say no caps, Mr. President. Because Trader Bless is the all caps release here, okay? If you see Trump coming here, all right, everybody, we're so excited today because the market is going to pop. And I got a news. Right now is the best time to buy. And I'm going to use cap blocks right here. Cap blocks right here. Believe me, it's going to be so beautiful, so tremendous. And then Trader Bless goes, sir, no all caps, please. Thank you for your attention to this matter. You see, there you go, Trader Bless, right? Philo, we don't use the Lord, we don't use the God's name in vain, right? When we use the Lord, the term Lord or Jesus or God, we give him praise in this community, okay? FSP is different. It's an acronym, okay? There you go, Kel, right? Entertainment purposes only, you know? Don't copy my trades. I don't sell copy trading services. I try to do everything for free for you guys. Even my course that I sell for $247, you can get it for free. And the course sales that I get from it is far less than what I get in my payouts. Okay, so the only thing I ask for you are two things, guys, every day. Number one, hit the like. Number two, use my code. That's it. Hit the like and use my code. Is that too much to ask, guys? Let me just see here. Guys, is it too much to ask that I try to give you guys everything for free? My levels, the boxes, trading on the live stream for free. And all I ask is the one like every day on the stream and then use my code. Is that too much to ask? Because some people be like, FSP, stop asking for likes, bro. Just show up, do anything free, and don't say anything, bro. Really? I mean, I just want you to do a, don't say like. No, I mean, I just want you to, don't say like the stream. No, can you, don't say like. Why? Can you like the stream, please? No. And can you use my code. I don't want to give you anything. I just want to take. I don't want to give anything, nothing. Even if it costs me nothing, I don't want to give anything. I just want to take. Okay. So it's not too much, right, guys? So thank you, guys. So those of you guys who hit the like, real likes, and those of you guys who use my code, okay, for the prop firms, you know, Take Profit Traders, my number one prop firm, right? 40% off, no activation, and Apex 90% off, right? Those are my two I'm going to recommend mainly going forward. But if you trade other ones like My Fun Futures, Tradify, Boonocks Dude said, use my code FSP, you get the max discount. Okay. Bears come on, reject the box. Green Oil and Bears, I may have a surprise for you. They may do a dirty and punch out of this zone and squeeze back up here. But if you can stay underneath the 260, then you'll get a better chance to go for this low down here. So, take profit extended to 50% off again? Yo, guys, is that fake news or true? Let me see here. I thought they finished. Oh, is that right? Okay, well, you get, is it today's the last day then? Just 24 hours? Oh, okay. Well, if you want the best deal that Take Profit has, thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me mow? No, thanks for letting me know. Not thanks for letting me mow. I'm not going to mow your lawn, okay? So no thanks on that. So if you want the 50% off with no activation fee with Take Profit Trader, today's the last day, okay? They extended it. 24 hours left. I'm emo. Advise me. Advise me and me's you. If I'm you and you're me. I did not say I am me. Then who are you? I'm you. What? Then who am I? I don't know. Then who are you? I already told you I'm you. Sorry, guys, shouldn't have said that with the kids there. No, we don't use that words, okay, guys? No, I am you. Then who is he? I'm me. Apple 308. Oh, man. Can you?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Your last name is you? Pronounce you? Is that right? What's your first name? Oh, it's Ken you? Sir, step forward, please. What's your name, sir? Can you what, sir? This is
Order filled.
This is where you renew your license, driver's license. I need your name, sir. Can you? Sir, I don't know what your request is. Can you what? I need your name. Can you? Sir, this is the last time I'll tell you. I don't know what your request is. Can you what? I don't know what you want. Let's start with your your last name though. Okay. What's your last name, sir? Who are you? You. No, sir. Who are you? You. Sir, please step outside the line. You're no longer eligible for a driver's license. Why? What did I do? What did I do? I asked you for your name and you did not answer. You know exactly what you've done. You are not me. Average Joe DMV service. Who are you? I'm you. Who's he then? I'm me. Next in line, Mr. U is next. This is gonna break lower. It looks like it wants to. They may do like a fast swipe down here, guys. Like the same thing they did here, they can do another swipe like that. So make sure you have room to adjust and it counts to rotate, okay? Philip, why all the time I'm under attack? Because we got people who are jealous, who don't like the name of Jesus. That's my guess, right? But what they don't realize is that it actually doesn't do anything because YouTube scrubs all the bots. And like the first day it will show like those, like inside my analytics, in the beginning, first 1-2 days, the bots show super high. 2-3 days later, YouTube scrubbed all the bots. So the guy's just wasting money day after day. He's just trying to, you know, it's a little annoying. So that's it. A little bit of, but after a while, it doesn't even do anything. So if he wants to waste money, like spend, you know, $200-300 a day trying to flood these bots, it doesn't do anything. But, you know, we bless them, we pray for them. You know, I guess their intent is to try to take the channel down by you know, malicious attacks. But what they don't know is that inside the analytics, it's scrubbed. And I reported all that. So YouTube is already aware of it. What they're doing doesn't do anything. Right? My impressions, same thing. You guys showing up everything. Like everything's the same. So, but you know what? If you're listening, attacker, God bless you, right? I mean, I guess he needs some attention. He's like craving for attention. You know, like I have this kid, like one of my child, you know, she loves attention. One of my daughters, right? She always like to get attention, right? Maybe this guy wants attention. Maybe he doesn't have enough attention when he was growing up. I don't know. But, you know, and I tell my daughters, there's a good time of attention and a bad attention. If you do something great, you do something successful, we'll be proud of you. That's great attention. But let's say we're talking with mama and like all of a sudden you're like doing rowdy and try to get her attention. That's bad attention, right? So this attacker here is doing bad attention. Maybe he's trying to get attention. Well, let me tell you something, attacker. If you want attention, okay, it's very simple. You can get God's attention. By getting God's attention, you repent of your sin. Okay, being greed, malicious intent, that's part of it, right? You repent and you say, God, how can I surrender my life to you? So that I can do better. Right? How can I find life and life eternal? Through Jesus Christ. You'll do better. You truly will feel better. Like you may find like, oh, this is funny. Or you feel like, oh, I'm attacking this guy. I want to take him down, take his channel down. Like even if you're able to succeed, which I don't think you can because everything's already reported and the algorithm already knows. But even if you're able to do that, it doesn't improve like your life trajectory. Right? In fact, it lowers it because if you're constantly trying to live with malicious intent, right? It's like you're bound by that, right? So anyway, God bless you, attacker, if you're listening, you know. But you really find life in God, right? If you want to keep wasting money, keep wasting money. It doesn't do anything to the channel. So, take care, Annie Long. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Carlos, this is Chop. Can't wait for Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday is like Nvidia is reporting earnings after close. So I'm not sure how much action before Wednesday we can have. Now we do have Jackson Hole. Jackson Hole is Friday, right, guys? Kevin Walsh is speaking on Friday, right? Let me look it up here. PC and GDP in the morning. Yep. That's for Wednesday though, right? Yeah, a lot of data tomorrow. But they're not that big of data like PC and GDP. I mean, they don't move that much, do they?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Got another $700 on the Pro Fund It. Just trading on the side. Buy the servers, trying to build that buffer. Lock away $200-300. Epic Sega, this is brutal. But then trade another account. All right, got my goal for this one. I just need $300 to walk in the payout. One more day needed, and we're payout on this one. Okay. Your remaining flat until market makes a move. Interesting. I mean, that's good. That's good. That's good discipline.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You ran from 600 red to 400 green on your take property evals. You're gonna shut it down. Well done, Javier. Well done. Like, definitely don't give it back. Okay. Definitely don't give it back.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. Got a scalp. This one, just walk it up. Just walk it up. Another funded green. Let's do this one. Just walking the payout. Walking the payout. We will do, we're nearing month end, so today we'll do, you know, normally we started off with saying we're gonna do 3 giveaways, then we start doing 5, and then we start doing 7, and then we did 10 one time. Should we go a little crazy today and go like 10, or just go back to the normal 3 or 5 that we did? What do you guys think, huh? Should we just go back to like 3 or 5 or? Go out with 20, right? Yo, listen, you can buy the next 10 and then you can, you know, give away that 10. Sounds good. 7 times 70. There you go, Trader Bless. Trader Bless gonna buy us 77 times 70. Nice. Appreciate that, bro. Wow. You mean you're gonna give 7 times 70, right, Trader Bless? That's very generous of you, bro. Thank you, man.
Order canceled. Order filled.
I'm gonna start doing some evals on this chop here, and then if we start getting more extremes, I'll put in some funded maybe. All right, guys, so let's do 10 today. All right, we'll start doing the first one maybe around noontime. Okay, or maybe 11:30 if it keeps on going slow like this. We'll see. All right, we'll give away like 10 accounts today. We'll give away maybe like 5 take profit, and then a mixture of 5 Tradeify to Lucid. I think we still got some for those. So we're gonna give away 3 different accounts today: take profit, Tradeify, and Lucid today. So stay here, and you know, you'll be part of the draw. Not correct. You've used FSP more than 50 times. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. If you used it for Take Profit Trader, you can get my course free too. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Is that right, Angie? Unfortunately, you have to be able to get into Discord. If you can't, we cannot verify you and you cannot win it. I mean, because we got too many scammers, guys. In an ideal world, there's no scammers trying to create multiple accounts, trying to scam the giveaways. Ideal world, like if we don't have those scammers, then we won't need to verify and all that. But we live in a world where there's scammers. We live in a world where people have malicious intent, right? So, you know, we have to protect the community. So you have to be able to get into, you know, getting verified and all that. So, right? So it's not something that we can bypass, okay?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
D-HUD, we haven't done the giveaway yet. We'll probably do it in about half an hour or around noontime. We haven't done 3 giveaways. How many of you guys are new to the community? We haven't done one just for the new people who join us. So I'll do, usually we did 3. Usually we do 3, but now we've been, like, because of time, we did 2. But the first one usually is for everybody. The middle one, the second one is for just the newcomers. Then the third one is for everybody again. So we may do the 3 again. How many of you guys just joined us brand new recently? We try to do one every day for the newcomers, but sometimes without time, we just do it for everybody. So, contract job, you're new, let's do okay. Cool. So we're gonna go back and try to do a draw for. Do you guys think we should do the brand new people? For those who are just this week and last week that we've been doing, or should we do like?
Order submitted.
1 second here. Did my cover my funded? Oh, that one didn't cover. Okay, 1 second, guys. I think I just covered that one, but it was a little too early.
Order canceled.
1 second. All right, let me do a poll here. For newcomers. Prop account giveaways. Should we do newcomers just joined past 2 weeks? Past 4 weeks? Pat joined this week and last. Let's do a poll here. So if you guys want to vote for the newcomers draw, we're not going to do more than a month because we want to reward those who just join us monthly. Now, for those of you guys who join us more than a month, you still have 2 more giveaways. Like you have the first one and the last one. You just can't participate in the second one because in the second one, we want to give more chance to people who just recently joined us to be able to win an account, right? So.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
If you're not sure, then either just skip it or, you know, and it's by honor system, right? But when we're in a community where, like, obviously, if Jimmy and Mythical finds out, there's some of you guys who do this, and I don't know why you guys do this. Like, you know, have some honor just to win an account, right? Like multiple fake accounts and trying to win the same account, and you know, joining for the newbie draw when you're clearly past it. Like some of you guys do that, which you know, guys, don't do that. You know, have some honor.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Have some honor.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What's going on, Mr. Trader's Paradise? The unclaimed ones or the disqualified ones will just be rolled into the next day, right? That's why I'm doing 10, because I think there are a couple people who disqualified yesterday. So I'm just, you know, adding the ones. That's why I'm doing 10. Papa, you're gonna have to, Papa 2, you're gonna have to figure it out. I don't know why Discord says that, but Discord verification with phone number is absolutely necessary. Unfortunately, currently that's the only way to verify people. So if Mythical and Jimmy finds another way, we'll try to do it. But right now, that's the only way. Okay.
Order filled.
All right, that one covered. The fun did. Oh no, that one covered too fast.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Dipping this back. Oh, why did I move the box? Accidentally. You know what? I can't move the box here now. Maybe around this zone for day. And this zone. Okay, that's fine.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Longdom and Shortdom. 1800. Nice, nice. This account needed 250 and I only got 196. So I need a little bit more on this guy here.
Filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. Got a 250 needed. Walking up the paths. Walking them the paths. Nice, nice. I don't want to forget this guy here.
Order submitted.
Amazon coming down. Apple coming down. Google coming down. Nvidia sold off the entire morning gap up
Order filled.
ahead of earnings tomorrow.
Order filled.
Oh, come on.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. Got my 40 bucks. Got the flip day. Nice. Next account. Let's do this one here. You made good on exit. You did. You did. But if the earnings it pumps to 230, you're gonna be kicking yourself, right? But it's always good to take profit, you know, like. It's not like hindsight trading is just not a good way. Guys, this 280 is going to be important. If they come up and sweep here, the previous rejection zone here, if they stay, let's say they sweep and then reject, then we're going to chop around his lower range. However, if we can go up here, boom, support is possible, we go back and retag this 340 mark. All right, so right now on the hourly chart, we went down in the morning and held the inverted head and shoulder here. Okay, shoulder, head, shoulder here. And if the hourly candle can work higher, we can be back up into the 300s, even 320s like this morning there. Okay, so the hourly candle so far is looking good. 15-minute chart looking not bad either, with a little hammer down here. Okay, so if they want to push, they can do a little grind up push here. Okay. Don't forget on the daily chart, we have not gotten that full green candle just back yet. This morning, I'm looking for this candle to be back up green. If we do that, we'll be back up to in the 300s. Okay. But if this is a rejection zone, come up here, reject again, then that's going to be a little dangerous. All right, then it's going to be a little dangerous. But I'm going to go for a dangerous move with an eval here. But now that I pump like that, I can't. Missed it. If it comes back down, I will.
Order filled. Order filled.
FSP is ignoring us? What are you talking about, John B? We deserve more of it being here longer? Deserve more of what? Yogi. What do you think you deserve more?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Really glad you said that because it gives me a time to talk about a story.
Order submitted. Order filled.
2,000 years ago, a very wise, famous rabbi talked about a story.
Order submitted. Order filled.
And he gave a parable. Those of you guys know the Bible, you probably know what the parable is. Jesus gave a parable and he says, there's a master who hired a bunch of servants to do a job that he need done.
Order filled.
And when the day has expired, it is now time to pay out the wages of these workers. This master started paying out the ones who last joined in the last hour. So imagine like this. The master start hiring people at the beginning of the day, and they're like, you know what? I need someone to work in my field today. I need someone to go do that.
Order submitted.
We got any takers? So the people right in the morning joined. They're like, oh yeah, I want the job, master. And so they went. And then as the day progressed, right now we're around late morning, more people were hired. And then now we're at noontime, even more people were hired. Now in the afternoon, until the very last hour before payments, this master still kept on hiring people. And when it became time to pay wages, when the master started paying the people who were last hired, they saw that they got 1 denarii. I think it was 1 denarii. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay? But let's just say a consistent, I think it's 1 denarii. So when the people who got hired first in the morning, they saw the last guy got paid, last guy that was hired got paid 1 denarii, they're thinking, oh, if the guy who got hired and only worked for 1 hour got paid 1 denarii, then surely I who started at 6 o'clock in the morning and worked for 12 hours, surely, I'm going to get maybe 12 denarii, right? Because 1 hour, 1 denarii. I work 12 hours, 12 denarii, right? That's what the guys think. And so when it comes to the people who first got hired, start getting the wage, the master gave them the same wage with 1 denarii. And so these people who got hired in the morning, they start complaining. You're like, you made us work all day long for 12 hours. The Bible didn't say 12 hours. I'm just making it up. But you made us work all these hours in the full day in the heat and the toil of the sun. And you give us the same wage as the people who got paid, who worked only 1 hour? Well, that ain't fair. We deserve more. We deserve more because we've been here working longer. Master, that ain't fair. And so the master says, is your eye evil because I'm good? Did you not agree to work for 1 denarii? And so shall it be, that the sons of the kingdom shall be cast out into outer darkness. But surely I tell you the truth. Those who go into the kingdom of heaven will come from the far east and the west. What Jesus is saying is that don't try to think that back then he was talking to the Jewish people. Just because you call Abraham your father, right? Just because you have the traditions passed on to you does not mean you're going to make it to heaven. Because you're thinking, man, this is unfair. And it's understandably so, right? But Jesus is saying he wants to gather the family of God, the children of God into one. There's some people who are going to come in at the last hour, like the thief on the cross, who didn't do anything, didn't suffer for Christ, didn't get persecuted. But on the cross, he says, remember me when you come into your kingdom. And Jesus says, let me tell you the truth, today you will be with me in paradise. Versus the Apostle Paul, who lived a long life. Look at that swipe, man. Look at that swipe. That's right, John B. Jesus says, surely I tell you the truth, prostitutes and tax collectors enter the kingdom of God ahead of you, the Jewish Pharisees. Thank you, John B. and Yogi, for allowing me to talk about this parable. We don't deserve nothing. But you know what the good news is? Even though we don't deserve anything, God gives it to us anyway. Sounds good, Angie. We don't deserve his mercy. We don't deserve his grace. Can you imagine the Apostle Paul, right? The Apostle John? Well, Jesus, I'm the one who laid on your breast in the Last Supper, and we're tight. And so I deserve to be called the greatest in the kingdom of heaven. Well, he sure learned, in the beginning, he wanted to sit on the right hand and the left hand. But then Jesus says, no, it doesn't work like that. The kingdom of heaven doesn't work like that. The kingdom of heaven works when you want to be the first, you're going to become last. Look at these swipes. What's going on? What are these swipes going on here, man?
Order submitted.
So, we serve a great God that even though we don't deserve his mercy and grace, he gives it to us. Hallelujah. Terrible news. Thank you, Yogi and John B. for a chance to go through that parable, okay? Omani and Iranian foreign ministers discussed the proposed framework between Oman and Iran includes the establishment of a joint temporary shipping lane through the Strait of Hormuz. Same stuff about the Strait of Hormuz, like there's a deal, that kind of stuff. Okay, you guys already know about that. Separate the desk right now. I'm just gonna cover this one. This one is the Take Profit Pro. I was gonna hold for the drop, but then the Trump news pumped here, so I don't want to lose the 1800 here. I got 3 of the pro accounts. This one, the 1800 that I reset it today. The other one, this one at 1400, and I got one at 196. So I'm building a buffer back, right? Slowly. You're gonna lock $200-300 on these, and these are 50K accounts, guys. I don't just trade 150Ks. So if you think I only trade 50Ks, 150Ks is not true, right? I built a buffer bag on this one. Now it's almost to payout threshold. So if it's the right moment, I may go for the payout again, right? But you gotta give yourself a chance to succeed. Just use the evals, right? Use other accounts to trade it, and then the better accounts like Take Profit Daily Payouts, you wait for the better opportunities, right? So. Amen, Yogi. Amen. When 2 or more are gathered in His name is present. Amen. Amen. What a great promise that God has given us.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
If we can squeeze above and hold above this 50%, we can pump. I'm going to start with an eval here and add into it. But I'm looking for them to reject this previous morning support area, previous breakdown. But if they pump through, I'll rotate to a possibly funded or another eval. So we'll see. I got to double check the facts here. Did Jesus say 1 denarii? Let me look it up. How much did Jesus offer in the parable of the workers who got paid last and first? 1 denarius. I was right, but it's not called 1 denarii. I think denarii is multiple. Okay, I was right. 1 denarius. Matthew chapter 20, verse 1 to 6. This is a great parable, man. It's a great parable. You got to read it. Matthew chapter 20. So one evening I come, the owner of the vineyard said to his steward, call the laborers and give them the wages, beginning with the last to the first. And when those men who came were hired about the 11th hour, they each received a denarius. For when the first came, they supposed that they would receive more. And they likewise received each a denarius. And when they had received it, they complained against the landowner, saying, these last men have worked only 1 hour, and you made them equal to us who have borne the burden in the heat of day. But he answered one of them and said, friend, I'm doing you no wrong. Did you not agree with me for a denarius? Take what is yours and go your way. I wish to give this last man the same as you. Is it not lawful for me to do what I wish with my own things? Or is your eye evil because I am good? And here's the key, guys. So the last will be first, and the first last. For many are called, but few chosen. Such precious words from the Savior. Such precious words. Yeah, Philo, I just realized denarius is a singular and denarii is plural. So I said it wrong. 1 denarii. It's 1 denarius. So the last one is doing some heavy lifting. Yeah, or the last guy lifted like some heavy block, whereas the first guy was just doing some little sweeping. Who knows, right? Who knows? Hey, bro, I heard you complaining that I was getting the same denarius working the last hour. Yes, I didn't like that. Why are you looking over me like this? How tall are you? You look like 6'8". Is everything okay? Everything is okay, bro. I'm trying to tell you, he hired me at the last hour because I am 6'8", and that's why I'm looking down right now talking to you. I'm not trying to intimidate I got paid the same. Because you see that block over there? 438 pounds. I lifted that. Are you able to do that? No, I don't think so. You think you're tall? I'm pretty tall. I'm 5'11", but not compared to you 6'8". I think I'm good. You really deserve it in areas. Thank you for that. We both served our master and we got our pay. Let us be happy. I agree. Popping in mid, bro. John B. I'll behave now. I'll never take back my like. This room's a blessing. Thank you for the opportunity, bros. I mean, you know, the market's not moving that much, so. Brandon, you like this version? Oh, man. The market is really not doing too much. All right, so, you know, size down, give yourself some room.
Order filled.
Okay. Yo, anyone in here actually 6'8"? I think someone actually told me last time they're 6'7" or something like that. Yo, no, wait. I think Jimmy says he's 6'7". Yo, Jimmy, are you here? Or unless he's pulling my leg. I think he told me he's actually 6'7". Can you guys believe it? Is Jimmy here, man? Yo, is Jimmy here?
Order filled.
You're just 5'13"? What does that even mean, man? You're 6'2", Philo? Xander, you're 6'9.5"? No way. No way. Are you just kidding? Yo, who's the tallest here, man? Who's the tallest in the community? Yo, who's the tallest? All right, if you can show us with you know what? Let's do a giveaway like this. We're gonna do the draw soon, but we're gonna give away today. If you can pull out like a what do you call it? What do you call it? Those meter? What would you call those things you pull out and you measure the stuff? I forgot what they call those things. The measure tape or something like that. If you can show on the picture from the bottom to the top, and you currently right now are the tallest, all right, then you get a free account. How about that? Should we do that? A tape measure, that's right. But you gotta show the bottom of your feet without shoes, socks fine, right, and the top. How about that? And we'll do one for the ladies and one for the men. How about that? Oh, if you want to, you don't have to, right? And then you send me a picture. Just DM me right now. All right. The picture cannot be Photoshopped, and obviously I am trusting on the fact that you're not using AI for this. All right. Actually, you know what? It cannot be a photo because anyone can use AI for it. You have to use like a video showing the stream, live stream, like last time Viking did the same thing. And Drew, like you have to have our background streaming on the stream, and you have to show it right in the beginning. Hey, here's the stream. All right, and then it's playing in the background, and it shows that's fair, right? For someone who's actually tall, if you make some AI stuff, it's not fair for the guy. Okay, so if you can do a video with our live stream on the background, I can hear my voice, and you show us your you know, with the live stream there, then you know, then you can get it. Okay. Tall people already have enough privileges. High discrimination. Shortest? I can do a shortest. Do you guys want to do that? The shortest for male and the shortest for female and the tallest. How about that? 4 accounts up for grab. Wow, isn't that crazy? 4 accounts up for grab. Okay? Tallest, I mean, you know what? The next thing people to complain, no fair for the guys who are in the middle. Guys, I'm in the middle. I ain't got no accounts. No fair, guys. I deserve an account being in the middle. Man, we gotta talk about that story again. We gotta do another story, guys. We gotta do another rendition of the parable of the vineyard or something like that. You're always gonna be able to find someone who complains about something. Always. All right? You help this guy, why don't you help that guy? Well, I was helping Johnny because Johnny was hurt. Well, why don't you help Ricky? Ricky wasn't as hurt as Johnny. Well, Ricky still needed help. Yeah, but Ricky just wasn't hurt that much. Ricky was just hurt emotionally. Emotional hurt is not real hurt. No, it's hurt, but Johnny's like bleeding out. I can help Johnny, man. Johnny's bleeding out. I gotta stop that bleeding or else he bleed to death. What about Ricky? Ricky's heart is bleeding to death. He's feeling bad about himself. Nobody's talking to him. What about Ricky? Well, you know, are you gonna talk to Ricky? Okay, I mean, I'll talk to Ricky. Where's Ricky? I don't know. Where did Ricky go? Ricky, is that guy over there? Oh, he's like laughing and everything. Oh, Ricky doesn't look like he's emotionally damaged. Oh, maybe that was last week. Never mind, bro.
Order filled.
Covered. Rick buys this. I feel attacked. If I use your name, okay? I just do some common names, okay? I'm not calling you out, all right? I'm not calling you out.
Order canceled.
Rick buys dips is okay, all right? Let's use Kevin. All right, let's use Kevin. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna order some Uber Eats. Angie reminded me. Thank you for the reminder. Sushi today has been a while. I'm gonna cover here, guys.
Order filled.
Boom, 2200. Let's go. We got the swipe and then reject. We got to swipe and reject. Remember down here, I'm like, guys, if they sweep up here and reject, right? We got to swipe and reject. That was a nice trade, yeah. Did you guys get it? Anybody got the short here? That's a good like 70, 80 points depending on what you entered. So, very nice. Beautiful. 5 minute looking weak here. David Gearman got it. Nice. Well done. Do we have someone who is actually called Johnny and Ricky? Like not just John, but you're actually called Johnny as your first name. And your first name is actually Ricky. Okay? Not Jonathan, not Jon, but Johnny. Okay? And then not Rick, but actually you're constantly called Ricky. I rotate out to... Let me try to put more into this account here. It's always John or Jonathan. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if people are actually called Johnny, right? He's literally Ricky Tan, is that right? Sure, Chris. Just chopping around, guys. Chopping around. 70-point pullback.
Order submitted.
Buy some dips, sell some rips. Short pops, cover drops. Right? One of your best friends actually name is Johnny. Nice.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Malik, good morning, sir. We're late. What did you miss? Well, you missed some great stuff today. We talked about a lot of great things today. What did Malik miss today, guys? What should we tell him? What did he miss today on the stream? Our fun and trading. What did he miss, huh?
Order submitted.
Try not to make him too FOMO, missing out though. Okay. Just tell him don't tell him all the fun and all the trades, all the banking, the longs and the shorts. Don't make him feel bad, right?
Order submitted.
I'm sure you can. Let me see if I can mute. Let me mute Malik first. Let me mute. Okay, mute. Okay, he can't hear us now. So guys, Malik can't hear us now. Okay, but make sure you don't tell him. Don't make him feel FOMO. All right. Don't let him feel like he missed out a lot because man, if he missed this morning, he missed out a lot. But I'm just gonna unmute him so he can hear us. But don't make him feel bad that he missed a lot of great things, fun times. Great trades. David Gamerman, is that right? So I'm gonna unmute Malik now so he hears us, okay? But just make sure don't make him feel too bad about it, okay? Yo, Malik, you're back on, man. You're back on, man. What's going on? What's going on? You feel like can't get trading, banking, praying, FSP story time. David Gamerman, everyone got a free account? What did I say about not telling people about stuff like that, Rusty, he missed the Psalm story. Great storyteller. That was actually in the book of Matthew, but I guess you're pulling my leg there. Is Malik 6'8", right? Everyone green today following FSP trades this morning. I'm not sure about that. Everybody takes some red trays, some green trays. I'm not green today, but I'm upset. I toasted a Take Profit Pro there, but I got like 3 accounts back green now on the Pro, so. One thing he missed the best parable of the workers in the vineyard. Amen. Amen. That's a good parable. You cannot beat a parable like that. So, I hate shopping the market for trading, but I love it in FSP live stream. We have fun. We're gonna have fun. We're about to actually do the first draw today. Right now it's almost 12. We talked about at noontime. We're gonna do a draw. Okay. So after I'm done this trade, we're gonna do the first draw of the day. Remember, this draw is not associated with YouTube. It's just by way of saying thank you for being part of the community. By the way, guys, look at the 5-minute chart right here. If they invert this, if they pump through here, we can revisit this high and possibly sweep higher. So if they want to do it dirty, they can sweep up above this candle, these 2 wicks here, okay? Make sure you know that. So I'm okay. I'm just starting with an eval here. If we get up here, I'm going to use some funded, so. Aprendai, your favorite parable is the parable of the virgins that had oil, relationship with Christ, and we're waiting for him. Amen. Matthew chapter 25, I think that parable is the first one, right? There are 3 parables in there, and those 3 are really good. I think one is the parable of the virgins. The other one is the parable of the talents, if I'm not mistaken. But the third one is definitely the parable of the sheep and the goats. So, very, very important. Moda is very rough day, gonna call it. Yeah, I mean, like, take a break, right? You can always come back. if you like, if you had a rough day, then just come back in a day when, you give yourself more of a chance to succeed, right? So, did I ever scalp some other instruments like gold or something? Yeah, back in February when it was the, silver and gold mania, I tried to scalp some of that, but I end up become a net red month because I was resetting so many of the take profit accounts. I got like 95K in payouts, but I spent over 100K on the resets. Super dumb stuff, right? So like, shouldn't be. 5-minute chart looking like a flag here. 5-minute doing a flag here. The Z value may get squeezed there. One more squeeze, I'm going to engage to find it possibly. John B. Jesus told great parables, what we have been given. The great I am, Yahweh, sent his son to square up our sin, dead for us. We could have never paid our sin, dead ourselves. That's right. Rusty, your favorite is Isaiah in the widow's last bit of food, right? Lord's provision. Yeah, I think it's great, but that story unfortunately has been twisted a lot by the prosperity gospel, and I believe in prosperity. I believe, God bless David, bless Solomon, but the way that's been traditionally used, same thing with Malachi 3, right? Like guilt tripping the people in the congregation to give money or else God's going to curse them. I just feel like I don't think it's right, but it's in the scriptures, right? So, I mean, we got to use some sense. I think you should give it cheerfully, but not guilt trip into, Have you done a fast? Yes, Colton, I have. Not easy though. I love eating, so water fasts are very, very difficult. Let me rotate to another. This one's probably gonna get squeezed here. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna talk about specifics of. I mean, I did do multiple days, but Jesus says, when you fast, don't just anoint your face with oil, right? So I'm not in the camp. I know people like to talk about how they fasted this amount of days, that amount of days. I'm just like, you know what? This is what I was able to do, God, and David's sons, you are fulfilling what Jesus told us to do on earth. Thank you so much for sharing much love and care. So, hello from Brazil. What's going on, man? I was gonna say Dias de Mendiga, but then that's not Portuguese. Oh, it wasn't offensive, Colton. I mean, I don't know. I did it for multiple days, and but I don't want to go into details of how long I was able to do, because I think I'll be there's nothing to brag about. Nothing. It's just you're just trying to die to yourself, and it was hard. The first couple days really hard, and then some people say after a certain amount of days you feel better. I mean, I never felt better. They're like, after you go through this amount of days, you actually feel real good. I never felt good. It felt horrible the whole way. So I was thinking about food the whole time. Well, FSP means that you haven't died to the flesh. I probably haven't. So. Is that right, Apprendi? Yeah, I mean, if it works for you, and if the Lord's calling you to do that, do it. The first, if you read the Didache, which is one of the earliest manuscripts of the early disciples, they fasted on Wednesday and Fridays, and it's Sunday, sundown to sundown. So, if you want to practice a fasted lifestyle, it's more like every week you just, fast, right? Some people want to do extended fast. I have done like not super extended fast, but it was like multiple days. But I personally did not find a lot of, like, at the moment, all I could think of was like my hunger. So it never really got better, and it didn't really do too much for me. I tried it multiple times, and and then I figured, why don't I just try to do like sundown to sundown, do it more like a faster lifestyle instead of like a more prolonged thing. But I mean, I couldn't even pray because I was so like distracted from my hunger. I couldn't. They're like, yeah, you're supposed to spend time in prayer. I'm like, I couldn't even do it because I was so distracted.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
Fasting reverse your pre-diabetes. I heard some people with good
Order submitted.
good results by fasting for health reasons as well. But if you're talking like in a biblical sense for a spiritual benefit, then it's different, right? Obviously, you can fast for like biological reasons, for physical reasons,
Order submitted.
right? So. Friend day, I didn't experience that. Maybe everybody's different.
Order filled.
I mean, I was dreaming of avocado on the very last day, and I started with avocado, just small. Couldn't eat too much to break the fast, but
Order filled.
5 minute doing that flag here, trying to break out of this flag here. Do we break out of it or do we reject here? We'll see.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now, grinding up. Gonna set some for this here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Can we do the draw? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We can do the draw. I said noontime. So let me just finish with the trade here.
Order filled. Order filled.
And I gotta order my Uber too.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
You almost won't got slave? It's being a little too aggressive. Yeah, sometimes, aggressive works when it works for your favor, but if it doesn't, then,
Order filled. Order filled.
you wish you have the same entry as me. Not if it pumps all the way through here, then you wouldn't wish you have the same entry as me. If it squeezed all the way up here to 340, then you're like, no, FSP, I wish I don't have your entry. Right? I mean, hindsight is always easy to trade, guys. Hindsight is always easy, but, if it drops, it's great. This entry is great. But if we keep squeezing, this entry sucks, right? So it's just don't allow yourself to do hindsight. Just like this morning, I'm like, oh, if I had only just longed this and I didn't get blown up on that pro account. I did hindsight this morning, but it doesn't make me feel better, right? So. All right, let me set some limits, and then we're going to do maybe some draws. This thing we want to squeeze this double top here, mid double top here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right. So right now we're gonna give away 10. So and Pato, no, I don't. I don't like that firm. Okay, they're the only prop firm that has slippage that I personally know of. So if you want to be part of the draw, we'll give away. Let's do 4, 2, 4. Okay, 4 for the entire community, 2 for the newcomers, and then 4 for the entire community as well. So if you're new, you're enrolled. You can do all 3 draws. But if you're you've been with us for over a month, then you can do the first and the third one. Okay. All right. So the first one, we're gonna give away 4 Take Profit Trader accounts. If you want to be part of this draw here, actually, you know what? No, I want to give away. Yeah, no, first one. So 4 Take Profit accounts. If you want to be part of it, use one word to describe this morning's market action or your trading. Okay, one word. I had to wash them real quick. When I'm back, we'll do the draw. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Let's see who the 4 winners are today. Why is it doing that? Some wonky here. Kelvin, Jordan, decent, great. Nelly, frustrating. Hope this helps you, a little bit. Ryan says boring. Yeah, it's okay. It's a little chop. Daniel says good. Nice, nice. Calvin, Nelly, Ryan, and Daniel Cooper, congratulations on winning your Take Profit accounts. Make sure you go inside the Discord underneath Claim Giveaway to claim your giveaway. Okay? We got 6 more accounts giveaway. We got 6 more to give away later today, okay? So Got 6 more giveaways coming. So let me order in my Uber Eats here. But this guy last time was really slow, man. $12, $13. You know what? It's fine. Give it a try here. Chopping around, chopping around. Don't get chopped up during lunchtime, okay? Hold a position and work that core. $100K PA account has 6 requests. You can request 4K while imagine with 20 accounts. Yeah, Malik, that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, I mean, I guess right now is a good time to talk about it now that you bring it up, Malik. Like, how many of you guys, let's just ask you guys, how many of you have not received at least, where's my poll? How many, let me do a poll here. How much payouts in total have you received so far? Less than 10K. 10K to, let's say, 30K. 30K to 50K. Or 30K to, let's say, 75K. Let's say, 100K. You know what? 75K. And then we'll do 75K plus. So let's see, guys. Go fill out the poll. Okay. It could be all time. Could be all time. Okay.
Order filled.
How many of you guys want me to go through, give you a sneak peek of my course, right? Break down the math for you. I probably shouldn't do that, but it doesn't matter. I don't even get that much course sales. But do you know, like, now we can talk about the prop game. How many of you guys want me to hear about the prop game? Especially if you haven't, like, the majority of people here says less than 10K in payouts. How many of you guys want me to go through the prop game? If I started all over again, how I would play it? Okay. When we get to maybe 300 votes, I will go do the prop game. Okay. So I want to see a little bit more stats. So once this poll gets to about 300 votes, I'll go through. Because if some of you guys say, actually you're 10 to 30K, then the strategy that I'm going to go through will be a little bit different. But if most of you guys are under 10K, then it's like a very, very simple thing to fix. Not easy, but let me know when it reaches 300 votes, guys. And I'll go through the roadmap of how I'll play this prop game if I were to start all over again. Okay? Wow, the majority of you have less than 10K. Okay, so I think this is going to help you. 10K in. That's why they don't get the payouts that they want. I actually can't play that one. Maybe another one. You know what? Let me just go through the concept with you. Let me just do the math here. Conservative approach. There's no guarantee in trading, guys. Everybody knows that trading, you can lose money. No one can ever guarantee you anything, right? But there's a way to play a game where it increases your likelihood of success. Okay? So, if you ever played a video game or a game and you're wondering why that guy always keeps winning, it's because he probably knows something that you don't. And if you start doing what they do, perhaps you can get something similar in terms of strategy. Okay, now, here's the thing, guys. Number one, if you don't currently have at least $2,000 to $3,000, this game is going to be pretty hard for you to succeed. Okay? Because you're going to need to have capital to buy accounts. Now, I know some of you guys can be like, the skeptics are going to be like, oh, yeah, see? He just wants you to buy accounts, bro. He doesn't even care about you. You see, he just wants you to use his code, bro. Well, did you listen? If you don't have at least 2,000 to 3,000, don't even use my code. Don't even buy any prop firm accounts, period. Why? Because you need capital in order to succeed. Same thing as you walk into your local bank branch. You tell them you want to invest. You want a good return. And they ask you how much money you got. And you say you got $2,000. Are they going to take you seriously? They're not going to take you seriously. Mr. Smith, I understand that you want to invest in the market. The first thing first we got to get straight is how much capital will you be looking to invest? 2,000? Okay, well, let's put it into a mutual fund where we collect like 2% fees. And after all said and done, you may not get anything, but that's how the game is played. If you got low capital, you need to have money. You need to have money in order to buy accounts. Okay? So, here's the math. Okay. There's one thing you guys don't know about Apex that a lot of people skim over. The reason why I'm telling you the top two, I call it the dynamic duo now, is Apex and Take Profit. If you're a brand new beginner, I would not go anywhere outside of Apex until at least I reach my first 10, 20K in payouts. Now, I personally only traded Apex consistently until I reached my 100K in payouts, and I start branching off. Did I try other accounts as well, like some Take Profit here, some of the other accounts? Yes, I did. I tried a bunch of accounts. I never really got a lot of traction until I focused just on Apex as a newbie in trading prop firms. And at that time, I already traded 7 years into the market. Okay, 7.5 years, something like that. Let me tell you why. Apex is currently the only prop firm that gives you 20 funded accounts to rotate. There are no other prop firms out there that currently allow you to do that. Now, let's say you can't buy Apex, they move you to live, or they ban you from eval, then you can't do this. But what you can do, then you can do 5-5-5, like 5 from Take Profit, 5 from Traded, 5 from FSPFUTURES, 5 from Losers, something like that. Okay, but let's say if you still have access to Apex, 90% off, right? You can get a 50K account for like $20. It's a no-brainer. If you watch inside my module, inside module 1.2, you only need 40%. Let's say you have 20 accounts. All you need is 40% of your accounts get to payout and you are profitable. Break even is around like 30%. Think about that for a second. You have 20 funded accounts. If you rotate them properly, you put in your evals first, and then you put in your funded. I wouldn't say there should be no way. I'm saying like if you just buy dip sell, rip stock 10, 15, 20 points, your likelihood of success of getting the payout is much higher with a prop firm that gives you 20 accounts to rotate versus one that gives you 5. Why do you think all these prop firms only allow you 5? The only one is like Apex that gives you 20. It's because they know they'll they'll lose. That's how fast track trading like rug pulled everybody and scammed everybody. They allow 20 accounts, instant funded accounts for 20 accounts. That's how they went under, because you can rotate your accounts, and then just get the payouts. So if you don't like Apex, of course you can do other. If you like Lucid, you like My Fund Futures, you like Tradeify, you can do that. But for newbies, I would say these are the 2 dynamic duels for you: Apex and Take Profit Trader. Because Apex right now 90% off, cheapest accounts for you to learn the market. Especially if you haven't gotten your first 10, 20K in payouts, there's no need to buy all these other accounts. They're more expensive. They give you less likelihood of success. Okay? Once you start learning the market, okay, this is how you buy dip, sell, rips, you start getting some payouts from Apex. Then you need to have Take Profit Trader, because you can start taking daily payouts. Daily payouts. If I were to start brand new, I would just not go anywhere other than first having Apex with 20 accounts to rotate, and then choose a prop firm I like for daily payout. For me, it's Take Profit Trader. Okay? Now, can you find other prop firms out there to trade? Absolutely. But it's the power of focus. It's the power of focus and focusing on something that works. Okay? It's that simple. So, if you can have a profitable net green by just having 40% of your PA's fund accounts go to payout, just think about that. You don't even need more than half of your accounts get the payout. Only 40%. If you have my course, go inside module 1.2. I break all the math down for you. Okay? Melrod, I don't think there are many rules against trader. In fact, I think they are one of the, like, if you're complaining about, like, let's say, intraday draw, the rules they have now is way better than back then with Apex 2.0. You can't DCA, right? Like, the rules now, they actually got much better with Apex. So, now I understand if you guys can't trade them for whatever reason, go with other prop firms. But there's no other strategy, especially if you're doing this rotation strategy, that is going to be better with a prop firm that gives you 20 accounts. There's none. Benjamin, what do you mean by rotating accounts? Meaning if this account right now is red, if it goes all the way up here, I can rotate to another account, going for a short scalp, the likelihood of a temporary pullback is higher. Versus you copy trade. The only reason why I lost here, guys, I was really upset because I only had one take profit account left. I was upset that I wasn't able to rotate the second one. If I rotate the second one, it would have been history. I would have locked a payout. Because Tradeify doesn't give you 20 funded. No, it doesn't. You can trade like evals, right? But I'm talking about funded accounts. Funded accounts. I mean, Tradeify is good. I mean, I've been moved to live. I took some good payouts with them, but I'm trying to tell you guys the least amount of barrier for you to get a payout. Over 70% of you say you have less than 10K in payouts. You should not, like, if I were you, I would just stick with the cheapest firm that gives me 20 accounts to rotate, and that's Apex. So. Trade be free. I heard some good and bad stuff about. I haven't really heard about them, but I'm trusting the one that has worked well for me, right? So and they pay out consistently. You go into the payout section, people get paid. So what type of accounts you would recommend it for a newbie? The cheapest one, 50K intraday. Buy them in 5 packs. I think you can get them for. Guys, how much is it on Apex right now? Let me go check it out right now. Let me see. Let me log in here. Let me see here. 49 I think is for 1 second here. I think you're doing the end of day. You gotta do intraday. Because I buy the end of day 150K for 49 bucks. I don't know how you can get 50K for 49 bucks. Like I just bought a bunch last night. Yeah, okay. 50K intraday trade rate. Without the 5-pack is $249, $24, and with the 5-pack it is wait, what? Oh, I didn't use the code. Okay, never mind. Why isn't the code applying? Oh man, I gotta redo this. 1 second, guys. $50K trader fade intraday trail. 5 packs. $95. 95 bucks. Divided by 5, $19. 19 bucks. As I told you. Dirt cheap. $19 for a 50K intraday drawdown, 50K. Okay. If you got 3,000 bucks, I'll split it maybe into 3 chunks, 1,000 bucks. You buy a 5-pack for 95. On evals, you can buy 10 packs. And then you're going to factor in the activation fee, which is, I think, 69 or 79. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you guys, is you don't find these kind of cheap prices anywhere else. Like Brunox maybe, but they don't give you 20 accounts. They give you 11. So. Toshi Apex. Apex 50K intraday. You get a 19 bucks with the code FSP. You really can't beat it. Like, you get cheap accounts, you learn how the system works, right? You rotate 20 accounts, and then you throw in a take profit when it's at a good spot. Like, if it's swiped straight up, I'll be going for a take profit here. Just one contract, right? So, PP1, no, not for 1-pack, 5-pack. If you buy it for one account only, it's 24 bucks. But if you buy a 5-pack, there's one thing you can. Do you guys know about the 5-packs on Apex? You don't have to buy one by one. You buy a 5-pack and you get it much cheaper. Yeah, David Gamer, man, their activation is much higher. That's why I don't prefer Brunox over Apex. Apex number 1 in terms of beginners. So. Activation is not included. It's not. 19 bucks included, there's no way. There's no way. There's no firm that'll do that. They'll go bankrupt. End of day drawdown is easier, but guys, what I've noticed is with my trading, if the trade is going against me, end of day is not going to help. Right? And plus, you do want to learn how to trade intraday. Right? You don't want to just learn like end of day. Like, eventually you're gonna have to learn to do intraday, which is just buy, dip, sell, rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points, right? PKC, there are different accounts you can buy. If you buy the end of day, it's gonna be much more expensive. But if you buy the intraday, there's a time I just traded end of day. I like the end of day, but then it got too expensive. Right? So I started doing the intraday, and I think you know, in terms of cost wise, it's much better. Lobster Dad, what do you recommend again for 50K? 50K intraday drawdown. 5-pack that you pay $95 for, meaning you pay $95 for 5 accounts. which means each account is 19 bucks. Now, if you spend $95 on a Take Profit Trader, that's one eval, which is fine. Right now with the 50% off, I think you get it cheaper for 80 something. But imagine getting one account versus 5. As a beginner, you're going to blow accounts, so you want to blow cheaper accounts. Right? So what size is sweet spot on a 50K intraday to pass within the 30-day but not YOLO? I never pass in 30 days. So, I mean, I try to, usually when I get a new eval, I either blow them the next day or pass them. Because you have a 1 day pass in Apex. So, but I do work on some, like the bigger ones, 150Ks. It take me a few days. But 30 days is way too long. Way too long. I know you guys feel like, I'm going to take a long time, 30 days. Going slow doesn't mean it's better, guys. Inside my course, I talk about this again. I'll give you another, teaser, okay? How many of you guys think that by going slower, you actually increase your likelihood of success? You think, man, I heard going slow is good, so I've just been going really slow, trying to take 2 weeks, 3 weeks to pass an eval. How many of you guys think that way? How much in payouts have I gotten in lifetime? I think I'm over 800 grand. I'm coming close to $1 million in the 2 years of props, but not all of those are profit, right? So about like half of that's profit. So for those of you guys who think passing really slowly, let me tell you this, okay? I give this example inside the course I talk about, okay? When was the last time you're on highway, okay? You're on the fast lane. And then there's someone in front of you. Let's say in Canada, it's 100 kilometers per hour, okay? In the States, it's miles. It's different, I understand, okay? But in Canada, it's kilometers per hour. On the highway, you're supposed to go like 100 kilometers an hour. Now, on the left lane, it's like a social norm. Everybody knows you don't do 100K on the left lane. If you're 100K, you go on the right lane. All right? You don't go left lane on 100K. Why? Because it's a left lane. It's a passing lane. So you're expected to do at least 110, 120 minimum. And even if you do 120, some guys will pass you 130, 140. Okay? So, why am I telling you all this? Because if you do 100 or 85 or 90 on the passing left lane, okay? It's actually dangerous. Why? Because cars need to swerve around you and cut you off because you're on the wrong lane. Same thing. Same thing about trading. Imagine you spend 2 weeks, 3 weeks. How many of you guys have traded an account for 2 weeks, 3 weeks? You're like, man, I'm really close to payout. I'm really close to passing. I've been really disciplined for 2 weeks. Really disciplined for 3 weeks, man. And then on the last day, the last week, you blow that account up. How many of you guys have done it before? It's not just you guys. I've done it as well. And that is why, here's the thing. If you're gonna fail, you want to fail faster.
Order submitted.
Okay, you want to fail faster. That is a phenomenon or an idea that a lot of people don't understand. If you're gonna fail faster so that you can get the success faster. Now, I'm not saying you trade like me, full pour, like full amount of contracts on the evals. I'm not saying to do that. But instead of taking 20 days, 30 days to pass an eval, try a week. Try 1 week. Right? Instead of 2 weeks, instead of 3 weeks, try 1 week. Because how many of you guys know that there are streaks, right? The streaks. Right? You guys are like, oh man, I've been trading really good on this 1 week. Right? Imagine on the week that you're having a winning streak, you pass a whole bunch of accounts, you log a whole bunch of payouts, and then you have, let's say, 2 weeks of losing. But then your 2 weeks of losing, you manage your accounts right, you rotate accounts right, you're still net green. Versus you take 3 weeks to pass an account. You have a great first week, you're on fire, and the last 2 weeks blow the account up. You have nothing to show for it. Do you guys understand what I'm trying to tell you? I don't know if you guys understand the concept, but you don't want to take too long to pass an eval. Definitely don't want to take too long to get to a payout, because there's cycles in the market. Okay, cycles in the market and the cycles in the trading. Right? I'm not telling you to be reckless. I'm telling you, if you're taking over 1 week to pass an account, it's probably a little bit too long. Okay? Tim and Trader Bro speaking facts. I bet you get it. Henrietta 100%. There you go. So go in blazing, make it or break it. That's how I do it. The law of averages. That's right, Kenke. So they're not willing to give it up yet here. They just keep on holding. And not to mention, it's also morally defeating, right? Morally defeating mentally. Like, imagine you're like on week 3 and you lose that payout. You feel really bad about yourself. Right? I've been there. Like, on the last day of the payout, I blow it. It's the same feeling. You spend a whole month, 3 weeks, a whole month, and you're disciplined. And on one day you tilt it. Happens to everybody, guys. Happens to everybody. Everyone saw the full port. I'm not telling you to full port. I'm telling you to scale in. I haven't full ported this account. I can do 12 contracts on this eval, but I'm not. I'm not telling you to full port. I'm telling you to reconsider the idea that going super slow is good. It could actually be bad. Like, doing like 100K or 100 kilometers per hour on the left lane. All right. If you do that on the left lane and I'm behind you, man, I'm honking you. But FSP, how can you do that? It says 100 kilometers an hour. You shouldn't be honking everybody, bro. If you're on the left lane in Canada and we're on the highway to 4 lanes and you choose to be doing 100K kilometers an hour on the left lane, I'm either honking you or I am going to cut you off. Pray for me, okay? Feed in. I mean, I full port a lot of my evals, but it's not it's not the best, right? But I don't full port everything. Like right now, I can full port. I'm only 1/3 the size in. Many events. Guess futures. FSP random question. Do you drive a sports car or family SUV? I drive an amazing, super ultra fast sports car. Ultra fast. In fact, if I pull it up, you'll be ashamed. So, I mean, some of you guys will be ashamed. So I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. You guys always say like I like brag and stuff like that. Do you guys want to see the kind of car I drive? I don't want to brag or whatever, but you guys are like, yo, FSP, you brag. And you guys want to see the kind of car approximately? It's like ultra fast. Very nice. I'm debating whether I should show you guys or not. So I don't want you guys promise you're gonna say like, oh, you know what, you're just showing off, right? You guys promise you're not gonna say that, right? If I actually show you, okay, you're not gonna be like, yo, you're such a show off, bro. Because if you do that, I'm not gonna show you. All right. Anybody who wants to see it? I don't want to hear anybody say like, you're such a show off though, okay? Kenny's hi, Mocho hang on. Anybody gonna give me a hard time if I show you You know. Because I know you guys like, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to make me feel bad, bro.
Order filled.
You know, like I don't. Who wants to see it? You guys want to see it? This is good community? All right. You guys better remember what you said, okay? Don't tell me like, yo, FSP, bro. Now you're making me feel bad, bro. You shouldn't have like bragged like this, okay? Okay, all right. So guys, literally, this is why you trade, guys. This is the reason why you trade.
Order filled.
So you can afford a ride like this, okay? Minivan, very nice, Chrysler. And if you're asking me why I got the lemonades there, it's because my son like, oh, I read a book that you can do lemonade stands. And so we do the lemonade stand here with my son. So he's learning business, so we do the lemonade stand here. And I know it's like the black trim with the tire is a little sporty, I know. A little sporty, and so you know, and I got this antenna here for like, you know, satellite radio and all that. So this is why you trade, guys. This is why you trade. Okay? No risk, you don't risk, you don't get this. Okay? So, and I can't sell it to you. Okay? Flexing, right? I know, you know. I'm not trolling anyone. Did Jesus troll people have a sense of humor? I did not. This is not trolling. Inevitably, you're gonna get someone, you know. KS Futures, that might be too aggressive. Stocks that show off, right? Okay. Well, it seats the whole family, right? Six people, right? And you know, I like the rims though. Anybody like my rims? Anybody like my rims? So it's like the lemonade is where my son, you know, he does the lemonade and all that stuff. So, you know. Colton. So yeah, there you go, guys. So yo, if you see this, if you see me driving this on the street, just don't wave me down. Especially if you're doing 100 kilometers an hour and I'm behind you and you're doing on the left lane. Yeah, that's just not acceptable, okay? PBT. You like those rims, right, Colton? You like those rims, right? Man, I was actually thinking about doing another skirt here. But I think that's going to be a little bit too aggressive. I was going to do a little skirt here, so. Guys, don't make fun of me, okay? Alright. Alright, I'm not showing you guys anymore. You guys are like laughing at me. I'm not showing you anymore, okay? Those are goals, right? Goals to trade.
Order filled.
Look at this chop here, man. Are you serious, bro? Missing the chrome lug nuts. There you go. Prime sample, less is more. Rims are retro, you love it? Okay. Who is gonna get in that minivan with me? Alright? If we have a local meetup, who's gonna get into my minivan there? If you need a ride on a local meetup, who's gonna get in with this minivan? Get into my minivan. John B, I don't plan to. I don't even consider myself a comedian, so. Only if I make a lemonade, I'll get my son on that.
Order filled.
Car so good, make the monster treat. You got shotgun, Justin? There you go. Let's take a spin, right? Chew this in. Rooster jump in. There you go. KS Futures. Look at that. The ride quality in that thing is pretty decent, so count you in. There you go, Tony. There you go. Tony Preston. No way, John B. I mean, minivan's the way to go, man. With 4 kids, you got to do it. So, what's going on, Jimmy? Yo, Jimmy, are you... Tell the community, are you 6'7"? 6'7", are you? We were just talking about that earlier.
Order filled.
Nigel, is that right? Guys, you guys underestimate the power of used cars. I have bought so many used cars. It's just like, you know, like I kid you not. There was a time in my life where I bought like I think I spent $5.5K, $5,500 to buy a Mazda minivan. And that thing like drove really well. I'm not even kidding. Like I spent like maybe 5 or 6K on a minivan. I got a safety and everything, and I didn't have to pay like what 30 now like a minivan's like 60 grand. It's like crazy. You guys underestimate the power of used cars, man. The current minivan I'm driving is used. I don't understand. You guys are like, oh, I took a 10K payout. I'm gonna go buy a Porsche. What? Wait, that's not good. No, it's not good. You took a 10K payout. You buy a Porsche. What are you doing? Jimmy, you're 6'7". There you go. Wow, 6 or 7. Like, I don't understand. Like, when I was selling e-commerce, right? My first $1 million in business, I can tell you that. I just drove my parents' car. I did not upgrade nothing. Okay, nothing. I just drove the Camry. That's it. Well, that was years ago. I don't understand why people think like all of a sudden you make money, you gotta up this and up that. I don't understand it. Maybe it's the Asian gene in me. It's like, okay, I don't understand. Like, back in 2008 when there was the financial crisis, my dad was coming to me and he's like, yo, everything okay? Like, is business okay? You just launched your business. You quit the job. And I was like having a time. I was doing CPA marketing. I was buying ads, right? 10K text link on MSN. That campaign lost, but I was buying ads on Google, Yahoo, MSN, Bing. I never thought I can rack up so much points with credit cards just by buying ads. I was like, back then I was dating, my wife now, girlfriend back then. We would go on all this stuff because of all these points that we got. And I didn't know there was a financial crisis. By the grace of God, I had no idea it was like the, Lehman Brothers went down and all this stuff. I had no idea. So God was great. But I didn't go stupid. I just drove my dad's car. And then my business partner at the time, who was Muslim, I told you my first business partner was Muslim. He's still a Muslim. That's why I'm saying like any religion is welcome here, right? He's like, bro, why don't you get at least like a Beamer, bro? And I considered it. I went inside the office. The lady there showed me a Beamer. It's like, oh, it's going to cost you $53,000 or something like that. I'm like, $53K for a Beamer? I could have done it. God really blessed my business. It was like 20 years ago. Almost 20 years ago. Maybe not 24 to 20, maybe like 17, 18 years ago. Now, I'm not saying you have to drive a super, super beat up, whatever. But I'm just saying, like, be wise with your finances, right? Just because you got some cash, just because of 1 month in Asia, in Chinese culture, there's a saying, okay? Called, that's kind of a little different. What was I looking for? 好天擔定落雨柴, okay? Or 未雨綢繆. When it hasn't rained yet, you plan for the rain. 好天擔定落雨柴, meaning like when the sun is good, you go chop up the hardwood, so that in the case when it's raining, you can't use the hardwood anymore because it's wet. You can't spark the fire. Okay, that's just called common, financial literacy. So by the grace of God, I kind of learned. Maybe it's that because I'm an Asian. I don't know. Maybe it's not just an Asian thing, but you gotta be smart with your finances. Well, no matter which point you are in your life, you just do your thing, right? So, Judith, learning to keep your money is just as important as learning to make it. That's right. Is he still my friend? Of course. We haven't talked for a while, but if we, if we touch base, it'll just be like old times. We have these jokes and all that. So, Chinese culture is to be now. That is not to say you're gonna be stingy, right? That is not to say you're gonna be like ultra cheap, right? There's a difference because like people say like, oh, like the rich people are greedy, but actually stingy people are very greedy. I know of one family relative. She like literally, her house is already paid off. Okay, actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna talk in general. Okay, in general, if you're stingy, it means that you have greed in your heart. Okay, yeah, greed or something like that. The guy in that show who got 100K refused any financial planning? Who are you talking about, Papa? Papa 2. Yao Ming is worth well over 100 million, yet lives in a surprisingly modest lifestyle, spending far less than... I get it. Like, if you got some money, spending it, splurging a little bit, it's okay. But, like, especially for those of us who follow Christ, the heart is like, hey, if you have money, your heart should be like, hey, who can I help? Lord, like, who can I give this money to? Like, I can tell you over and over again, I'm like, okay, this is the portion I don't even look at that money as mine. On the Excel sheet, I put a percentage, okay? From the profits, this goes to... I don't even look at that. I put an Excel sheet that I'm going to give away. Okay? Whatever comes, I only look at the two rows below that. There's no offering plate being passed around here, guys, okay? No offering plate. The only thing we've done in this community is give to people who are in need. GoFundMe. Right? So... You can never outgive God. Okay, you can never outgive God. Okay. Coden, that's the whole reason you got into training, make money, help people. There you go. The house never fully paid off because of tax. Yeah, somewhat, but you don't pay the mortgage interest on it, so. Someone mentioned a show, they gave a homeless guy 100K and he was broke in 5 years. I think I saw a short like that. I'm not sure if I can trust that short. Same thing about lottery winners, right? Many lottery winners, like those who win 10, 20 million, lose it all in 5 years. Same thing for like professional sports athlete. Goes bankrupt after 5 years. Isn't that sad? It's just financial literacy. Like the basic financial... Can you imagine like a professional athlete gets like 10, 20 million? They're set for life. 3% interest. You just put it in Wise, put it in the bank, 3% interest. If they really got, let's say, 10 million in the bank, right? 3% interest is 300 grand a year. How can you go bankrupt by doing nothing and just take interest? You don't invest it. You don't do anything else. Those professional athletes, think about it. You're like, you don't have to ever work for a day in your life. But some people don't have that understanding though, unfortunately, right? Yeah, part 2, yeah.
Order submitted.
Yo, is my Uber Eats here yet? Why is it taking so long? 108? But I still haven't made it. Gracie, you just got 5 packs in Apex. There you go. Once you get more proficient with trading from Apex, then you do like take profit trader, right? You can get some daily payouts, right? So Colton, lots of sports player ball out and buy their family homes. Yeah, go listen to Shaquille O'Neal's story. When we first got his first $1 million, it's interesting. Go search that on YouTube. Shaquille's first $1 million. He's doing the exact same thing. He went up, went to the dealership. Someone, kind of looked down on him who couldn't buy a car, and he bought 3 Mercedes or something like that. And then he spent the whole $1 million. The accountant's like, oh, what about taxes? Go look at that one. It's a good one. Many ways to help: smile, kind words, sharing a good info, but don't just feed people forever, teach them to fish. I agree. You can't just indefinitely give people money. You actually harm them that way. I agree. Apex does work with Ninja Trader. This account here is with Ninja. Apex. How do you deal with the consistency rule? With my strategy, I buy, dip, sell, rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Like here, you could have like buy, dip, sell, rips, short pops, cover drops. 10, 15, 20 points. Same thing I kind of did with this account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
What's going on, Kenneth? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I mean, ATR is really low. 9.89 right now, so. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, Red October, I don't use order flow. So I don't need their order flow for Apex. I mean, I don't really use much indicators. I mean, I don't think you guys want me to go through what indicators I use, so.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Little swipe.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Give us a 7 Pokeball.
Order filled.
你個咖啡做成點啊？Angie？人流 O 唔 OK？
Order filled.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. One more drop. One more drop, please. You got the pump with 16 micro, six minis. Nice.
Order filled.
Nice. Pass this one. Pass this one. All right, guys. I gotta go close the door. Let's do the draw for the newcomer of the day. If you are brand new to this community, for what was the poll? I think the poll is kind of divided. If you're brand new to this community for the past, actually, you know what? The easier thing would be like, no, actually, if it's the beginning of the month, then no. I think there's 54% that says 4 weeks. So let's do 4 weeks then. If you've been new to this community for the past 4 weeks, okay, meaning like the cutoff will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 28th, okay? So past 4 weeks, you can enroll, okay? And type when did you join us? Type the actual date that you joined us, okay? Or you can say last Tuesday, you know, whatever, okay? And when I'm back, we'll do the giveaway, all right? So type when you join us for people who are new, and we'll do a giveaway just for you guys. And then after this one, we'll do one for everybody, including those who have been with us for a while, okay? All right, let's see what the winners are for the newcomers. And then we have one more. We're going to give away 2 for this newcomers, and then we have 4 more for everybody, okay? Right now, just chopping around. Try not to do too much. And don't get chopped up, all right? O.M. Patel, first week of August. That qualifies you. Congratulations. And Baran, August 3rd. That qualifies you as well. Congratulations. O.M. Patel and Baran here. We're going to give you 2 Tradify accounts, okay? 2 Tradify. And Jimmy will administer that to you. No choice, okay? But Tradify accounts, either 50K or 150Ks, okay? Congratulations. All right, breaking down a little bit here. I'm gonna rotate to this guy.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
We got 4 more accounts to give away. We've given away 6 so far. We'll give away 4 more before we wrap up the day. So if you stay with us, you want to be part of the community, then there's 1 more draw coming, okay? ATR right now is 11. Not that high. Okay. So you choose the direction, you work a core, and trade with it. Okay. NVIDIA earnings tomorrow. NVIDIA earnings tomorrow after a close. Right now, it's doing a little daily doji 212. Meta back up. Apple still weak, 4 days red. Pretty slow lunchtime here. What are you guys currently doing? Are you guys long? Are you short? Are you flat? What are you guys doing? Nothing much going on here. You're not really missing much by not participating too much here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Dizzy 3 a.m. sleep time. Have a good sleep. God bless you. Can't get you flat. Cow flat. Cool. James eating nuggets. I'm gonna join you eating soon. I think my Uber is here soon in about a couple of minutes. Yaps, you got. Is that right? Well, take a break. Take a break. Give yourself a chance to succeed.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Weglow, yeah, I kind of talked about it. If you made less than 10K, basically, you got to find a platform that gives you the cheapest account, which is Apex, and you can rotate 20 accounts. It's the easiest path to pay out using the cheapest platform that gives you 20 accounts to rotate. And then once you get a hang of payouts, then you use Take Profit Trader for daily payouts. And then all you need is 40% of your funded accounts to get the payout in order to be net profitable. Around 30%, you're like break even. So imagine you have 10 accounts. If you have 3 of them get the payout, you're break even. Once you work on the 4th account, then you get the net green. So that's the skinny of it. Okay.
Order filled.
All right, I gotta go grab my Uber. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Order submitted.
I think it just arrived.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
right. Grinding down here. Got my nice salmon poke bowl here. Yeah, Dalibor. Take some break and come back stronger, okay? Ideally, 1 horse swipe to get me on a funded scalp. Ideally, let the eval take the heat here and then get a scalp on the funded.
Order submitted.
Set some limits here.
Order submitted.
Hey, 頭先呢陣時啊，唔記得咗問咗你之後，你個 cafe 你有冇講啊？唔記得咗。How's it going in your cafe? DM 我係 actually DM 我，可能睇唔到啦。Yeah, let me know. Let me know in the DMs. Want to see how you're doing on the cafe. A little bit of mixed reaction over the markets today. Like the market is holding steady. Like, you know, like a doji red on the triple Qs. Doji red on SPY. SPY's been red for 8 days in a row. So, you know, can it go 9 day, red? Anything's possible, right? So, Tesla daily chart looking pretty bad. Microsoft grinding higher. AMD looking better with a gap up hold here. But Intel, INTC still looking a little weaker. Nancy Pelosi bought Intel though during the July crash there, and now we're back into that level. So if you think these insiders know something, right? Actually, you know what? Let me nibble some. Let me see what's the strike here. Let's do that one. It's 87 right now. 87 5. Okay. All right, let's do, how many should we do here? All right, okay. And I'll do this one here. One. Do this one. Cool. Got a little push. 而家上嚟好多，所以亦都開始穩定，差唔多拯救人，做得好 ，good job。May God continue to bless you. Don't do too much, guys. If you got lunch like me, get some lunch, okay? Don't blow up your account at lunchtime.廣東話正。歡迎你嚟到呢個頻道多啦。而家有幾多個廣東話香港人？點幾鐘香港仲未瞓嘅呢？有請舉手。CFY column 多一兩 Doji 近排有冇食燒味飯冇？我唔食燒味飯，貴妃雞又食。 我老婆中意燒鴨。長洲多一兩唔聽瞓唔着，咁誇張。願主祝福你，賜你平安。我諗日都要聽。Thank you for support, guys. Thank you. Kenny. Just chopping around, guys. Don't get chopped up in lunchtime, okay? 電台咁聽咁誇張。歡迎收聽香港電台，我哋主持 FSP。歡迎打上嚟電話717-127-8417，一齊探討下現金市場分析，再分享下人生。I can't do it. Sophia K-Sequildit. Je m'appelle FSP. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Le tout de temps. La vahe. La maison tout. The va. That's about it. That's about all the French I got for you, so. Bravo, c'est bon. Bravo, c'est bon, c'est bon. Okay. Nandy is like, okay, if you really want to. Oui, 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 oui. Salut, salut. I'm making you hungry, Trader Dog? Is that right? How many languages do I know? We went through that last time. Right? I just spoke Cantonese. I did some French. I have English. And, you know, where are my friends, you know? L'Espagnol, okay? Comment ça? No, that's comment ça va. It's buenas tardes. You know, ¿cómo estás, amigo? Dios te bendiga. Sí, señor. Española poquito poquito. And then we got 안녕하세요. 감사합니다. Our fellow Korean friends and brothers and sisters. And then we go, hey, konnichiwa. Arigatou gozaimasu. That was good Spanish? Alright. Guys, I'm going to have to mute my mic for a second. 1 second, guys. Alright, mute the mic. Google Translate. I'm going to make sure they don't know I'm using Google Translate here. Google Translate. I'm going to say something. Make sure they don't hear it. Okay. All right. Back on mute. What's going on, guys? What's going on?
No tengo ni idea
Wait.
de cómo hablar español. Simplemente me lo estoy inventando y silencio el micrófono para que no me oigan. Pero ellos no lo saben. La broma es a su costa, jajaja.
What just happened? You guys didn't hear that, right? You guys didn't hear that, right? I think I muted that. Okay, that's fine. It's just for me. Yeah, no. I think you guys didn't hear that, right? It's just for me, right? Okay. Yeah, you didn't hear, right, Robert? Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to test something on my own speakers. Wait, what? You heard? What? Yo, what did you guys hear?
Order
No.
submitted. Order filled.
No. Boston game, is that right?
Order submitted.
You guys should have told me in the middle of it. If you heard it, you'd have been like, FSP, bro. Your speaker is up, man. We can hear all that. You should have told me in the middle, man. You're used to this, Rio? VK, generally how many accounts does one burn through? What is a good average P&L for someone's trading, say, a year? If you're talking average, a year is none. Zero. Red. Not profitable. When I first started trading, I heard some people who traded a while, they're like, you gotta give yourself at least 2 to 3 years to succeed. The first couple years, you're not gonna make money. And I was like, forget about these suckers. I'm not listening to them. I ain't got 2 years to wait. I loaded up my my Centerpoint security account, 50K, wired in. Guess what happened to the 50K, guys? The guru who said, guys, give yourself 2-3 years. That's like one of the only solid advice they gave, other than the penny stocks, right? Give yourself 2-3 years to kind of like understand the market. I'm like, I ain't got 2-3 years to wait, man. 50K wired in. I got business profits, drop shipping going good. I can turn this 50K to 100K. Just gonna double it. Just conservative, right? I'm not gonna be like these guys trying to go for $1 million. I just do 50K deposit, 100K. Okay, I'm just realistic. I'm just, I have some level of intelligence, right? I'm not even gonna be like shooting for the moon. Just double, 50K, 100K. That's it. Okay. So I don't need to listen to this like guy telling me 2 years. I don't need none of that stuff. Okay. I'm gonna be conservative. I double it, then I call it good. Okay. Guess what happened to the 50K, guys? Well, I didn't listen. Guess what happened to it?
Order filled. Order submitted.
That's right.
Filled.
Not a 50K prop account. 50K live personal account. Real fiat money blown up in 2 months.
Order filled.
This was 10 years ago when I first started trading. Okay. That's painful, very painful. But I wouldn't listen. When you first started trading, you don't listen, right? I know some of you guys still treat trading like, oh, I'm gonna you know, I have a financial rut. I need to get into trading now and bank like $300K to pay out my debt. I know some of you guys still think like that.
Order submitted.
If you're in debt, the last thing you want to do is go into trading. I know it's not. I mean, it's not a popular opinion. But if you're currently in debt, the last thing you want to do is to get into trading, to learn to make money. You need a capital. You need a job. FSP, your code is not working for Take Profit. What? Yo, can you guys try my code FSP? Does it work? I gotta let them know if it doesn't work. Try all caps FSP. Thanks for letting me know, man. Appreciate that. Okay, some of you guys try my code FSP. Does it work for Take Profit? Yeah, try all caps first. Try all caps first. Oh yeah, you did all caps? What? Yo, can anybody else confirm? It works usually. Thank you. All right. Okay, so Paul refreshed it and do all caps and see if it works. It should work because it's working for others. Thank you guys for confirming. Thank you for support, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, let me rotate to
Order filled.
this guy here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Viking, you bought today's the last day. Thank you. Thank you for support, guys. When you use my code FSP, you get the maximum discount, which is 50% off, no activation fee. Same for all the prop firms. You don't pay 1 cent extra. So if you like what I do here, you like my live stream, you want to support me in a way that's no extra cost to you, use the code FSP, right? For those of you guys who do that, thank you for your support, right? It motivates me to keep on doing these live streams for free for you guys. Even yesterday, I had a big headache. I napped for like 4 hours. So I had a headache, ate something, felt better. Thank God. So thank you guys for your support. So has to refresh? Okay, yeah, once you refresh, it worked, right? So you use it on FundingX over 50. Don't do all caps though. Thank you for your support, Uploss. Yeah, so if you guys want to know like which prop firms, which code I have, it's very, very simple, right? Just go to www.fspnow.com. I'm gonna have to edit the top prop firms. I'm probably just gonna do top 2 dynamic duo, which is Apex and Take Profit, because I don't want to confuse people. If they're brand new, they gotta do all 6 of these. So I think I'm gonna end up changing Take Profit trader number 1 as always, and then Apex number 2, and call it the dynamic duel. But if you end up trading Tradify, Lucid, Bonox, and My Fund Futures, you know, use my code FSP because you're gonna get maximum discount, right? But for people who are brand new, I think it helps them if they're just focusing on like 2 firms instead of trying to spread themselves too thin, right? So I'm gonna have to change this to my top 2 prop firms, which just Take Profit and Apex, and then these will go down here. And then if you like FundingX, Trade Day Legends, Alpha, and in the future, I may have Lucid, or Tradify, My Fund Futures down here. You know, still use them, right? Still use them because you'll get the max discount. But because I didn't know like 70% of you haven't had like 10K in payouts, so I think it helps you guys if you just focus on 1 or 2 firms and not spreading yourself too thin. Okay. I mean, my first 100K was with Apex, so I'm not telling you guys to do something I didn't do myself. Dr. Zanny, grateful for your efforts. Thank you. Phil, thank you. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Wisdom. Brand new people must be the cheapest Apex. That's right. Cash. Because if you're going to blow accounts, you don't want to blow an account that costs you $100. You want to blow an account that costs you $19. Right? It's that simple. Apex pays. Yeah. Apex pays. Very good. You can go inside of Discord underneath payouts, and you'll be able to see people who have gotten payouts, right? From Apex here. You know, I know you guys like some other firms like My Fund Futures, Lucid. Like, if you have already tried Apex, you got moved to live, you can't buy more evals, then yeah, go and do these other prop firms, right? I know you guys like, you know, My Fund Futures, Lucid, Tradify. You know, those are great. But for me, if I were to start all over again, I will only do 2. Take Profit and Apex. So probably gonna end up changing that soon, but on the site and on Discord. But Past, it just won't go up all day. It's so tiring. Repeat sell for past 2 weeks already. Yeah, I know how you feel, man. I know how you feel. But if you scalp it, there's some trades for the long and the shorts as well, right? If you're looking for the follow through, it just wasn't there. It just wasn't there. You just buy 2 to max 5 Apex, blow them, get more. Yeah, I mean with the 5 packs, it's very, very dirt cheap for beginners. How much is the activation fee for Apex? For the 50K, I think for 50K intraday, I think it's $69. 30-day Jeff, new here. You offer any training costs? Yep, I do offer training every day. Entertainment training though, entertainment only. All right. I'm not a financial advisor. I can't give you financial advice. This stream is for free every single day. I try to structure everything for free for you guys. Even my course, there's a way to buy it and there's a way to get it free. If you buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP. The only thing I ask in return is 2 things every day. Hit the like, use my code. That's it. When you buy prop firms, Apex, Take Profit Trader, buy Fund of Futures, right? Tradeify, Boonox, Lucid. Use the code FSP, you get the max discount, right? So, activation is 59, not 69. Thank you, thank you. 10K, you're moving Apex from Boonox. I mean, Boonox is like if you want more, like you want to expand, then they give you a little bit more accounts. But I would not even go to Boonox because the activation is 148. I would first max out Apex first. If you don't have 20 funded accounts PA with Apex and you're still allowed to trade them, you still can buy evals. There's no reason to go anywhere else other than stay with Apex and then some take profit. Literally. Like let's say you're up to like 10 or 15 PAs right now, right? Then I would maybe try to pass some accounts on take profit to get maybe 2 to 3 daily payouts. So then what I'll do is let's say I rotate it like, let's say I trade like, I don't know, like 10 PAs. Now I'm working for 15 to 20. I got, let's say, two red on the PAs. Then I go put in a take profit trader on third entry. And then I get a daily payout and that covers for the red on the 2 previous PAs. That's how I rotate. Right? You make sure you get some green on one of those accounts. Now, sometimes it goes straight down. You're trying to long, it doesn't work. Right? So you got to know at what point you stop. Right? So. Bonus pricey for activation. Yeah, a little bit spicy. I mean, they're still good if you want more accounts. I took multiple payouts. A lot of like multiple payouts with Bonus, but it's incomparable with Apex. Incomparable. Something you struggle with all day. How do you lock in green rotating accounts? How much is enough to move on to next eval? How much you lock in green? Well, I mean, it's net green, right? So let's say you got 10 accounts traded, 10 funded accounts traded. And let's say you did like, I don't know, 6 green, 4 red. That's no net green. 7 green. Obviously you want all green, but sometimes you can't. But here's the thing that you guys misunderstand. I tell you guys from the beginning this morning, right? If you have 20 PAs, 10 PAs, whatever it is, you only need 40% of your PAs, your funded accounts, to get the payout, and you're net green. Meaning, if you have 10 accounts, all you need is 4 payouts to get net green. If you're 3 out of 10, 30% get a payout, you're about break even. That's the power of rotating. You don't need the majority of your accounts green. Now, obviously, it's great if you get majority of your accounts green. There's some days I'm like, pretty much everything's green, but that's not the goal. The goal is net green. Right, so far this month, I locked in over $25,000 in payouts. I think it's 254,000, something like that. Minus the 7K I spent approximately, I'm up 18K. Net profit. Now, it's slower compared to the previous 2 months. Last month, I think I did, I remember, like, let me just pull it up here. Last month I net 49K, right? I got $47,000 in payout. 17K in fees, right? So I net 49K. The month before I netted 60K. $85,000 in payout, 24 grand in fees. This month, 25K in payouts, 7K in fees. So I'm still up 18K net. After all the fees, after all the evals, the stuff that you guys buy, right? Same thing. So the goal is net green. The goal is not like, oh, I got to get every single account green. It's tiring. You're not going to get every single account green. And you won't be able to pull a trigger on any trades if you trade like that.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Bookie, yeah, that's called activation fee. So once you pass an evaluation, you do need to pay activation fee. Okay. Henrietta Real Estate in Vancouver. There's this kid, JJ Simmons. He'll tell you it's all net green. He's taking 1.8 million a year in the math. Genius is not his strategy, it's the math. Yeah, net green is all that matters. Upsell, let's say you can only stick with one time frame for the rest of your life. What time frame are you picking? Depends if I'm scalping futures or if I'm trading options. Options, I look at the daily chart. Options, I look at the daily chart, and I do the reversal through the daily chart. For future scalping, I look at 1 minute. I look at 1 minute. I look at a 5 minute as well, but I'll scalp on the 1 minute. You spend on eval every month or try to sustain on previous month? Yes, I spend eval every month. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. If I was a really, really good trader and I don't blow my accounts, then maybe I'm able to do better. But so far, and to me, it's okay. Last month with the 40K that I banked, I did 3 to 1. Right? I don't need some astronomical returns. I know some people are like, yo, bro, last month you locked in 67K in payouts, but you spent 17K. And a month before you got 85,723 in payouts, but you spent 24,700. That's almost 25K, bro. How do you spend 25K in fees, bro? Yeah, but I locked in 60K in net profit. So 85723 divided by 24711, that's 3.5 times my money. I'm happy with that. Even this month, 25400 minus 7,000, right? It's 18,000 profit, 25254. Even a slower month, I'm still 3.5 times my money. I'm happy with that. But I saw this guru, bro. He said he only brought 20 evals and he locked in $1 million payout, bro. What about that? What about that? I'm not that dude. Either that guy's a fake. There's a lot of fake guys, and for the minute few who's real, they're good traders. I'm not as good as them. I recognize I'm not as good. Either he's one of those lying gurus, which are a lot, or they're one of the very, very few that actually took the payout. Good for them. I'm not going to be jealous about them. I'm going to be like, you know what? They're great, right? They're able to achieve that. Good for them. And I'm not going to compare myself to them. If I get 3 times the money, guys, we're talking in 1 month time. You can 3x your money. Don't even think 3x, right? Let's say you spent $10,000 and you got back $15,000 in payout, which means you got a 15% return. Is that bad? Would you be upset if you spent 10K in 1 month and got back 15K in payouts, netting 5K in net? Are you going to be upset about that, guys? I know I won't be. If I get 50%, I'm happy. You know why? Because if I go to the bank, they can't do 50% in 1 month. They can't even give me 50% in 1 year. 5% is you're going to start going aggressive. Not 5% a month, 5% a year on mutual funds. So, YouTube 12818, whole day, all you see me is mock. Interesting. Well, God bless you, YouTube 128. If you watch, I don't know how long you watch. If whole day you mean the past 30 seconds, you mean whole day, then okay. And I don't mock. I create scenarios to demonstrate a point. Okay. Chat, do you guys think I mock all day, like YouTube 12818 says? Do you think YouTube 12818 has been watching us the whole day? Because he says I mock all day. Whole day. Wow. God bless you. There you go, guys. Just read the comments. Got a second account, green. Gonna rotate to this one. When I said you, it isn't me. Chopping around. Shopping around near the Christmas tree and a happy holidays. I don't think that's how the song goes, but you will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, "Let's be jolly, deck the halls with bowls of choppy." This spot makes you nervous? Don't get nervous. You can get out of position if you're nervous, right?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
How do you avoid closing position way too early before the move actually happened? You work a core. You buy, let's say, 5 micros, you sell 3, you hold 2. And you keep on working the core to 5 until you think the trend breaks, then you get out. You trail, but you sell some and you buy some. I'm Sami Driver. I don't have a video just on how to set up Apex, but I talk about strategy more than like how to click here and do that. If you look in my YouTube channel, I have a lot of strategies on that. I have a course through FSPFUTURES.com, so you can check that out.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Guys, right now the obvious trade is that they grind lower. Okay? But if you look at why they keep on holding this level here, they've been holding above yesterday's RTH high here. So that's something you gotta recognize. Okay? That's something you gotta recognize. If they're holding above yesterday's RTH high and it won't drop, then it's telling you something. Okay? And you haven't run a discount in a long time? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I haven't done a discount on my course for a long time, huh? Do you guys want a discount on my course? Let me do a poll here. If I do a $100 off discount, now would you buy for $197? Used to be $247, but all right, I'll give you guys like a 10-minute thing before we wrap here. Maybe until 2 o'clock. Give you guys 12 minutes. Let me set up a code here. If you guys want to. Let me set up the code. Let's do August, AUG. Fixed amount discount, $100. Okay. Expiration today at 2 o'clock. So only 10 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna run a flash sale for 12 minutes, guys. If you want my course for $100 off, I'm gonna run a flash sale at 2 o'clock. It's gonna finish. Let me add this code to my site here. 1 second. Okay, doing a flash sale. Thank you, Angia, for reminding me. So if you go to my page, FSPFUTURES.com, you put in your name, you put in your email. On the next page, you're gonna see. Go to FSPFUTURES.com, right? On the next page, you will see this here. You can see the curriculum, right? And you can see some results that people have. Obviously not a guarantee. And if you want the course free, you just buy 10 Tick Profit accounts with my code FSP. But obviously it's going to be more expensive. Right now I'm going to, like if you buy 10 Tick Profit accounts, it's going to cost about $1,300, something like that, $1,000. But if you buy directly right now with this code here, normally it's $247. But if you use the code, oh wait, I didn't put the code there yet. 1 second, guys. I got to add the code on the site. 1 second. Where's the coupon? Here it is. Okay. Okay, save. Okay, so I added the coupon code there. Just out of blue. If you want to take advantage of it, you got 9 minutes left before 2 o'clock. Okay, so you put in your name and you use the code AUG August and you get $100 off. You see? $147. Okay. So if you want, after this, don't. I know you guys always do this. Some of you guys just literally like DM me after. Yo, Take Profit's deal's over. Can you extend it? I can't extend it. I'm not Take Profit. Or my course is like, hey, can you extend it? I just missed it like 2 days ago. I can't extend it because that's how I run my discount. I want people to know I'm for real. I don't do fake scarcity. I've been marketing online for 20 years, almost, right? And I hate false scarcity. Someone says it's gonna, expire, and I go back on Monday, it doesn't expire. It puts a bad taste in my mouth. And so I set this so that at 2 p.m. it expires. So if you want a discount, now it's time to get it. You got about 8 minutes left. Right? I'll even give you this direct this link. You can buy it. Put AUG, right? $100 off. Let me go end this poll here. Flash sale ends at $100 off my course, ends at 2 p.m. Eastern. All right, 8 minutes. Use code AUG. Okay. And this is the link to get it. And then after that, we will do, after 2 o'clock, we'll do the final draw of the day. And we'll wrap it up with a word of prayer, okay? Chopping around. Manful, if you've done that, email me. Email me at FSP@FSPFUTURES.com and I'll get you a course, okay? Thank you, Cal. Thank you, Angia. Thank you, guys. Thank you, ladies. Very, very slow, guys. You see like barcoding for the past half hour. I hope you didn't like get chopped up in, out, in, out, in, out here, right? It's not really doing anything right now. In Clover, I don't use ATM strategies anymore because I don't rotate my accounts as fast. You know, in the 1.0 of my course, I would buy it and then it would instantly set all the take profit and it would go really fast. I find that I'm able to blow less account if I manually scale in instead of using like 4 contracts, 10-point stop loss, that kind of deal. Right? So, but you can experiment. If you like it, you can do the ATM strategy. But I find that manually scaling has been working better. Just got the course. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. 6 minutes left, guys. 6 minutes left, guys. How about this? If you guys gonna buy the course now before 2 p.m., we'll just do a draw. We'll just do a draw for everyone who actually just bought the course. How about that? You increase your chance of getting another account. How about that? We're gonna up the stakes. All right, we'll do a draw just for the people. So let's say if only 5 people bought it. All right. Then only 5 of you can get into that. You'll increase your chance. How about, you know what? Let's just go crazy. Let's just do, how about 2 accounts? All right. If you're buying within the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna do a draw just for you guys for 2 extra accounts. So we'll do 4 more accounts to give away for the general public that we're supposed to do, and we're also gonna do 2 extra ones, meaning we're gonna give away 12 today. All right. How about that? Live streams included. Live stream, in the original, we said we're going to do 4 more at the end. We're still going to do that. But on top of that, another 2 for those who just bought, okay? So if there's only 1 person who bought, then you're the one who got that 1 account, okay? But if there's 2 people who bought, then both of you automatically get an account, okay? So no, I want to buy it. 4 minutes left, guys. $100 off my account. $100 off my course. The code is AUG if you want to get my course for $100 off, okay? And also enroll in a draw exclusively for those who only bought the course today, okay? The private live streams it's like an add-on, yeah. That one's normally 97, but if you buy it for the one-time offer, it's 77. But you don't need to get the live stream offer for the draw. You can be including it. To be compliant with YouTube here, for the guys who bought the course, you're gonna have to email me, okay? Email me, and I'm gonna put it in an Excel sheet. I'm gonna do the draw off the stream. On the stream, it has to be open for everybody. So to be compliant with YouTube policies, we're gonna run the draw that we said we're gonna do. Four accounts giveaways, right? For those of you guys who bought the course today, right? Email, like, forward me the receipt that you bought, and I'm gonna put all you guys in an Excel sheet and do an offline draw after. Okay, so just forward me your receipt, and I'll get you guys taken care of today, and I'll randomly use the tool to draw. And then what is the email? Just reply to the email that you got for the invoice. That's my email. Okay, if you don't know I'm emailed, then obviously you didn't buy the course. So all right, 2 minutes left, guys, for my course. $100 off. 2 minutes left. And after the stream today, you'll be enrolled in an off-stream giveaway as well.
Order submitted. Order filled.
And then after this one, we're going to do, at 2 o'clock, we're going to do the giveaway for everybody, okay? Everybody's welcome. Great suggestion, Angia. Great suggestion. I haven't, like, it's been a while. I mean, it's just haven't had the time to go do it. All right, I'm going to take down the coupon at 2 p.m. I think the coupon automatically expires, but I'm also going to take away the coupon box. All right. So let me just show you guys, right? Let me show you guys. If you go here now, AOG is still 2 o'clock, so I think it's coupon expired. You see that? I don't give you guys false scarcity, guys. When I tell you the coupon expires, it expires. I set it to expire and it expires. All right, so for those of you guys who got it, congratulations. Forward me the email. Let's say you got an email login from me. Forward me that email and say, hey, enroll me into the draw. Tonight, after the stream, I will do the draw. 2 extra account giveaways for those of you guys who win it. And if you don't hear back from me, it means that you didn't win it. Alright, if you didn't win it, I'm not gonna email back to you and say like, oh, you didn't win it. I'm not gonna do that, okay? For those you guys who win it, the 2 people who win it, I'll email you back, okay? And right now we're gonna do the draw, last draw of the day for everybody, okay? According to YouTube policies, everybody's welcome. Free to join, no strings attached needed on the stream. If you're here, you're enrolled into the free draw, okay? You don't have to buy anything, nothing, okay? You're enrolled. If you want to be part of this giveaway, alright, type in your P&L of the day. Time your P&L of the day.
Order filled.
And we'll do the last draw. We'll have 4 giveaways.
Order filled.
4 giveaways. Let's try to give away a mixture of some Tradeify Lucid accounts. Okay? And Jimmy will administer it. You cannot choose.
Order filled.
But we'll give a mixture of either some Tradeify or Lucid accounts. Okay, so 4 accounts. If you want to be part of it, type in your P&L of the day. Okay, I'll give you guys some time and take a couple more bites of my lunch, and then we'll do the draw, okay?
Order filled.
All right, let's see what the winners are. The last 4 giveaways today. We've done 12 giveaways today. Man, crazy, huh? Crazy giveaways today. It's not affiliated with YouTube. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. Every day we do these. If you show up, you're enrolled. 4 winners. Let's see who they are. Henrietta, Real Estate Vancouver, Canada. Wow, congratulations. You know what? Henrietta's been with us for a while. I'll let you choose, Henrietta. If I recognize your name and you've been with us for a while, I can give you a choice, okay? For Lucid and Tradeify, you can tell me what kind of account you want. If we have those, we'll give it to you, okay? Real estate, Real Estate Vancouver, Canada. That's Henrietta there. Samuel, 600. Rio Sack, 750. Matt Trader, nice. Congratulations, guys. Go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway to claim your giveaway. Okay? Congratulations. If you didn't win today, no problem. Tomorrow, we're going to be back, okay? Very well, very well. C'est bon, c'est bon.
Order submitted.
What about this one here?
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Guys, today is just really chopping around. Right now, we're going to do the most important part of the day. And that is we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. Okay? All right, locked it in. Net green today. Yo, what? 1 second. What did I do with this?
Order submitted. Order filled.
I didn't even know I had a pro account on in a trade. Man, I'm glad it's okay. All right. Let me just cancel all orders here.
Order canceled.
Sometimes you leave an account, orders opened. So, you know, I lost that pro account there, but I got this account, 50K, back to 1,800. So tomorrow, if there's a good setup, I can probably take a payout. We'll see. Okay. GLM 22K across 5 evals. Well done, man. Great job. Henrietta, check your DM. Okay, check your DM. All right, guys. So we have traded today. Today so far is net green. Right? Net green is all you're after. You're never going to get like every single account green. Well, not never. You know, sometimes you do. But that's not the goal. The goal is to stay green. Okay? Now, I can tell you on the hourly chart today, all it did is gap up and sold off. That's it. Right? Gap up and sold off. Right now, we're underneath this hourly block here. On a bigger time frame, if we can gap up above 500 and hold, that's good. But if we cannot get above this 29,500, we probably see lower prices. Okay, so if you're gonna swing some stuff, make sure you know your time horizon, your strike, your expiry, and all that kind of stuff. Trading is about staying in the game and not getting yourself hurt before you can actually profit. Okay, so if you're green today, just give thanks to God, lock it in, and don't try to be a hero. Right? We talk about that all the time. Heroes, you don't need to be a hero. Because the ultimate hero came 2,000 years ago and hung on the cross. Okay. Oh, it's amazing, Sleepy. Yeah, I agree. If you want the account, go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway to claim your giveaway. Okay. The disciple Thomas missed the first time that Jesus appeared to the disciples. And so he heard them say that Jesus had risen, but he struggled to believe them. It was too good to be true. And so he said, unless I see him with my own eyes and I can put my hand on where he was pierced, on his wounds, I would not believe. And thus, centuries later, he had been known as the Doubting Thomas. But Jesus didn't really condemn him for that moment of doubt. In fact, Jesus revealed himself to Thomas again. And says, Thomas, come and reach your hand and touch my wound. And he knew Jesus was not just a spirit. He had flesh. He had risen the way that he said he would. And as a result, Thomas, according to church history and traditions, made his mission travels into India and was later pierced and martyred to death, following Christ to the very end. Sometimes in life, it is not how we start. Perhaps right now you're feeling that you have somewhat fumbled. You have doubted. You're not doing how you're supposed. You're not doing as well as you think you should, whether it's in trading or in your life, or as your father is, or as your role as a father, a husband, a wife, or a daughter, whatever it is. Maybe you fumbled. Nevertheless, Jesus gave grace to Thomas, to many of his disciples and us. And may we abide in that grace and mercy that He gives us. Heavenly Father, we thank you. We thank you for the fact that you so loved the world that you gave your one and only begotten Son, that whosoever believes in you shall not perish, but have everlasting life. And Jesus, today we choose to say, Lord, have your way. Save us, lead us, and guide us. For you are the way, and you are the truth, and you are the life. Lead us in a path of everlasting. Bless our families, bless our marriages, bless this community to be able to continue to lift up your name, Jesus, Yeshua Mashiach, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the only hope for salvation and everlasting life. We trust in you. Thank you, precious and holy one of Israel. And so may the Lord bless you and keep you. May He cause His face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may He turn His face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30. Remember, if God is for you, who can be against you? God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
So loved the world, He gave His only Son. Believe in you will live in Him, the risen one. He didn't come to judge, He came to save and heal. So I run to the light, Jesus, you're my light. Darkness fades away when your truth shines bright. I'm coming to the light. I'm coming to the light. Yeah. Some still choose the dark, afraid of what you'll see. But you call